Hello, everyone, and welcome in to Werewolf the Apocalypse, the last Dingo. With that, we're just going to do an introduction over and say who you are, who you're playing as, your pronouns, your character pronouns, and how you're feeling about tonight. Just a regular question I am going to ask. I will go first. Hello, everyone. My name is Nich. My pronouns are they, he. I play a whole host of characters, so they probably have pronouns all over the place. We'll go to our first player, which is, it's Vex.
Hi. Hello. I'm Vex. I'm playing Henry. My pronouns are they, them. Henry's is he, him.
All right, well, speaking of let's go to our next player, which is Dis.
Hello, I'm Dis. My pronouns are he, him, and I'll be playing Cole, whose pronouns are also he, him.
All right, next player, which is Ix.
Hi, I'm X. I'm playing Runt. My pronouns are it, its, and so are Runts.
Well, I'll just remind you everything that happened last time. Little recap, everybody. Everything came to a head. You were all at the mining facility after an interesting little vision that you all may or may not have had. And things were just kind of seemed all right for a moment. That was the strangest things that happened. And then everything decided to just go wrong at once. This corporate espionage started to just reflect back on you all, and one by one the pieces fell into place, and people went missing, people quit, people were fired, and the guru showed up.
You mean the bear?
The bear showed up. Yeah,
The bear?
Yeah, the bear.
the bear that would jump from treetop to treetop chasing Henry.
Yeah, the drop bear.
Henry, who now has a broken arm.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Yep, whose arm basically became spaghetti.
Basically, that scene from the Chamber of Secrets. This.
Repario.
Henry's car was thrown into the forest. And Anne and what is their name again? Please remind me. What's the guy's name?
I can't.
It's Cole.
Jono,
that's
Jono.
right. Jono.
Jono,
My car
mate.
was also thrown into the thing. How many cars have been?
Yeah.
Like 3 so far?
Yeah, look,
We're
this
just
is a
building a
thing.
pile.
This is a thing
Cars
in my
don't survive.
games, is that cars don't survive my games.
Get out of the car. I caused it.
Anne and
Get out of the car.
Jono escaped back in the direction of the mining facility. Runt was attacked by a guru that took its hand.
A bear, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. And but in a clever bid to get away by aggravating the guru with silver. Right
You
down
say
its
what?
right down its throat. Now that's
That's
called
gonna be hard
throating.
to get out.
Throating.
Like, imagine you're a werewolf, but you got a hairball, but it's silver. That sucks.
With Izzy and Ash helping Runt to escape. While Runt was fighting, while Ash was also fighting this bear. Cole was had a gun drawn on him, but the gun was very quickly pointed at Runt. Everything has come to a head. You all escaped the mining facility. Anne and Jono in the car behind you all. You picked up Henry on the way before Cole's car, which you were all in, as well as Izzy and Ash was thrown as well towards the forest.
My fucking car.
Oh, my car.
I was thinking, Henry, after this, because you've lost your job, I mean, you could be a mechanic. I've got a job for you.
Henry's already got a job. Did he have to handle his own?
And that brings us to the start of tonight's session. And let me play a song to get you all started. We'll start with Henry.
What?
Henry, you are upside down in this car.
Screaming, probably.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Screaming.
You're streaming. It feels like you can hear like what sounds like glass cracking, maybe fire, you're unsure.
Oh God.
Everything kind of sounds you're just hanging upside down in this car. What would you like to do apart from screaming?
Stop screaming. How bad is it? Like, can I just try and detach myself from the car?
I mean, if you're reaching up to like your seatbelt, is that what you're gonna do? Undo it?
Can I look down and make sure I'm not about to like impale myself on something?
Yeah, you're not gonna impale yourself. You might cut yourself up a little bit though. Yeah.
Cut
my life into pieces.
Well, it's an emergency. Let's go. Let's take a swim in some glass.
Yeah, you undo your seatbelt and you clamp it down right onto the glass of the window that has seen you cut yourself up a little bit. It's not too much. It's very superficial.
Wait, can I look through the window and make sure we're not in a tree?
If you're looking through the window, it looks like you're on like a little dirt outcrop or something.
Oh God, hang on. Henry's seen enough movies. Is the vehicle precariously placed in a bad position right now?
You're inside, so it's kind of hard to know. You're on the ground.
Can I? Oh, okay. Can I try and do I see anybody else?
You don't.
Wait, wasn't I just in the car with people?
There is no one in this car with you.
But I was just in the car with people, right? I guess Henry makes the assumption that he's late and just gets out of the car or tries to get out of the car.
Yeah. You easily just creak that door open and you just clamber on out. And you crawl up. Yeah, you're on dirt ground. And as you like get up to your legs, yeah, that's Cole's car. It's upside down and kind of really beaten up and smashed. Around you, you are surrounded by dense forestry. It looks like you're in a little dirt outcrop, like a little glade.
Right. Does this look like do I recognize any landmarks or anything?
No, it just seems like an outcrop in the middle of a forest.
Is there a trail that the car left or anything?
No.
It's just
honestly,
there.
You're surprised that the car's here. The forestry is kind of thick.
Oh. Can I look around?
Yeah. I think you look around and in each direction it's just forest. 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 And then you hear something behind you. It sounds like a rustle.
Oh God. Can I like turn slowly?
You turn slowly around and nestled on the car is a white owl. Just looking at you. It's got its head turned.
I guess that's the response.
You turn your head as well?
Yeah.
It does the owl thing where its head turns all the way around.
He just mutters, I'm not doing that one.
It comes back and looks you directly. And then it turns its head to look at the car door that you climbed out of. But then you see it's looking more towards the driver's seat.
Can I try and look at the driver's seat?
Yeah, you look at the driver's seat. The car's upside down. It's a driver's seat.
I look back at the owl.
The owl just kind of like hops down to the ground and just like stands next to the door, the driver's side door, and it looks at it and looks back at you.
Uh, um, d- hello?
It turns its head
D-
and it lets out a hoot.
uh, where is everyone? And Henry's not necessarily talking,
If
like,
you say,
expecting a response.
"Where is everyone?" it just looks at the driver's side door and it stares.
Uh, I'm. Am I missing something really obvious that I'm supposed to be doing? Like, am I supposed to get in the driver's seat?
Do you want to get in the driver's seat?
I can try. I think Henry's just like mutters, like, "Do you want me to get in the driver's seat?" Well, doing it.
Yeah. It just kind of like looks at you, and then it just like pops its head up and then back down.
W- Uh, um, I don't understand how to read this.
It's nodding its head, Vex.
Oh, it's nodding. Okay, yeah. Oh, well, I'll continue to do so then.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get in the driver's seat.
You open
Strangely,
the-
upside down.
Yeah, you open the door, and you start crawling in. Your hands just forearms over on the glass, just kind of. It's just all superficial, nothing really. It's crushing into the roof and the dirt and stuff. But
Yeah.
we are gonna go over to Dis.
Oh.
A car.
Dis, you wake up and you are upside down, looking directly out this window. So you just kind of hang. What looks like a dusty dirt outcrop.
My car. What the fuck? I look around. Who's there? Is anyone there?
It's empty.
Like, okay. Cole's gonna. He's gonna, like, yeah, try and see if it's safe for him to release himself, and trying to get out of the car.
Yeah. You just like easily undo the seatbelt and kind of just like slump down. The door opens with pretty ease, like creaks open, and you're able to push yourself out of the car. As you're getting up, are you like just having a look at your car?
Yeah, like, we got attacked by something. Cole's gonna, like, carefully, like, look around, see if he can spot anything, and then like, if he sees nothing, he's gonna go, yeah, let's see what the damage is.
Yeah. Give me an investigation wits check.
Alright, so just use the investigation and wits.
Cool. Yeah, you're just looking around. This is dense forestry all around you, Cole. It's so thick. Like, this just seems like a very small outcrop in the middle of nowhere. In fact, it's surprising to you that your car even got past all these trees.
Do I see the road?
No, you don't. It's just trees and trees and trees for miles. At least that's what it looks like. Honestly, your headlights are the only lighting here. And it's just no road. Even if you take your phone out to use a torch, nothing. Your investigation wits check also at 3 successes also yields that you see that on the side of your car, like on like on the bottom of the car, you see like grip marks, like something gripped a hold of it, almost like it could be something really strong. If you were to hazard a guess, in all the realities of the world, it could be like some sort of machinery, honestly. Like something
Machinery,
that's...
yeah.
Yeah. But it's got like really managed to grip a hold of your car. Maybe that's how you got thrown off the road.
But do I see like drag marks, like from a direction?
No drag marks anywhere.
No, I guess I'll look around the car and see what the damage is. See if Cole can see if he can like go. Maybe I can like leverage this and flip it over,
Yeah,
like put it back on the right way. I don't know.
yeah. You're looking at the car, just having a quick look over it. God, this car's in a... It is in a spot. This is not roadworthy anymore.
The car. I meant for car things.
Yeah, it's like
I just paid this off.
yeah, it's done. Unless you find a really good mechanic, a really good one.
Like I'm gonna have to deal with insurance and all the other stuff. Oh god.
And that's when you feel it. Something has shuffled up your leg, up your pants, not inside, on the outside.
Like Cole's gonna look down.
Yeah. As you look down, you just watch as a rat has just started to leap up to your shirt and onto your shoulder.
Like hello.
The rat just like takes a nestle on your shoulder and just like looks at you.
Like hello. Like you seem a little friendly.
The rat just kind of like nods once, and then just leaps off your shoulder onto the ground and then looks up at you.
Because we're like, no, don't jump like that. That could hurt you. Okay, you're fine, I guess. Just like like a pet, just like jumps from something that's just definitely too high, and just a moment of panic.
Yeah. The rat's just looking up at you from the ground. It's not a small rat. It's honestly quite a big rat. Yeah, size of your hand, really.
I guess Cole's gonna go. Okay, well, I mean, if you want to hang around.
The rat turns around and goes to the crop's edge, which leads into forestry. Just kind of like shuffles over there, and then it just turns around and looks at you. And then it looks back at the forestry, and then back at you, and it just nods up like that.
Cole's gonna take a look at his cargo. All this isn't gonna go anywhere. He's gonna quickly just go to the glove box.
Yeah.
And like grab out like some papers and like one of his notebooks.
Yeah.
And he's gonna sort of put that in his like jacket.
Oh, make an awareness switch check for me.
Awareness.
Okay, that's a success. As you're getting these papers out and you're pulling out these important papers, well, that's strange. It's like all of the letters in it are jumbled. You can't read anything. It's almost like you have dyslexia.
That's Cole. He's like, oh, maybe I'm concussed a bit or something. I don't think it normally does this, but okay. He's gonna put them away anyway.
Concussion's going around.
Yeah. Everyone's catching concussion. And then Cole's gonna see if that rat's still there.
Rat's still there. It looks like it's waiting for you.
Just gonna walk towards it.
Yeah. The rat just kind of looks over and just like whips their head as if to beckon, and then just starts walking at moving out of like a general place that you could follow.
Cole will follow.
Cool. And we're going to go to Runt.
Hi.
Runt, did you even put your seatbelt on?
No.
Because I know you were getting medical attention, so you probably didn't.
No, there was no seatbelt involved.
Yeah,
Would Izzy have put the seatbelt on?
Probably.
Izzy was doing doing it at an
Prevent from
arm
bleeding.
thing, so probably not because of how bad that was. So Run, you're not even hanging. You just wake up on the dirt, not on dirt, on the roof of the car, and you realize that the whole car's been overturned.
Runt's just kind of laying there like, oh, my everything.
You it's just looking around and no one else is in this car with you. Izzy's not in this car. Ash isn't in
Runt
this
just
car. Runt or
kind of looks around
Henry
and
or
goes,
Cole.
I'm dead.
As you say you're dead, you realize that your hand's back.
Oh, shit, I must really be dead. Well, oh well. And gets out of the car.
Yeah, you just kind of push open the door. It opens pretty with ease, and you just climb on out, and you shuffle to your legs, and you take note of everything. There is an overturned car here. It's Cole's car. It's fucking destroyed.
Oh, it's fucked.
And you are in a dirt outcrop in the middle of dense forestry. It's
Well, yeah.
Well, it's not the only car that's been destroyed tonight. Haha.
Yeah, at least there's that. At least my jalopy's probably okay. Jalopy is probably not okay.
As you look around, however, there's something that's off about this forest. There's thick spider webs everywhere.
Ooh.
They are laced in all the trees. They are threaded across the treetops, the branches, everything. This looks like something out of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Runt knows it's not October, right?
It is October!
Oh, so it's just Halloween decorations. Runt's
Yeah.
just like, oh, okay.
It's
I'm
early
dying in
October.
Halloween decorations. Cool. Cool.
It's probably just a Halloween party in the woods, hey?
Runt's just like, those are really good webs, actually. Where'd they get those?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, they're everywhere. God, this place has been really decorated well.
Oh, need to hire these people for my next party.
As you look around, yeah, there's no sign of the others at all. Did they leave
That's
you?
concerning.
That's weird.
There's no footprints or anything?
There is no footprints, apart from your own.
Well, yeah.
But
Hard to mistake my footprints for, somebody like Cole or Henry's, though, because my feet are fucking tiny.
yeah. There's, nothing. And then you see it. It's almost like you can hear it being threaded. Like the strings are being sewn. And above you, a large huntsman spider is coming down.
Whoa.
When I say large, you think it could be just a normal house spider, but as it comes further and further down, oh, it's big. It's bigger than that, and it lands directly in front of you, and it is the size up to your waist.
Oh, fuck. Hi there, not so little guy.
It's just blinking at you with all of its eyes.
Shit, what have they been feeding you?
Um, and there's this sense over all of it. It's like you can see a purplish black aura every little once in a while emanating off it.
What the hell?
And it just blinks at you a few times. And then it turns around. And then it just lets out a string of web that whips around your wrist. As if to be, and just stops, short of tightening it. Honestly loose, not to hurt you. Feels like a bracelet, honestly.
Oh, you're a friend. Okay. Holy shit, you're huge. Sorry, I can't get over that. You're fucking massive, mate.
The spider just like turns around, gives you a few blinks, and then looks back at the forestry and starts walking, keeping its own thread tight to pull you along slowly. Not quickly, slowly at whatever pace you need.
Roger's like, you know what? Sure. I'm probably dead, so why not? Let's follow the giant fucking spider.
Excellent. And it takes you towards the forest edge, and we're going to go back to Henry.
Am I about to have another car accident, but or maybe like in reverse?
Oh, what?
What? I don't know.
You know what? Fuck you.
What?
Uncars your accident.
An owl is telling me to get pointing to the car seat, a car that's just had an accident in somewhere that it definitely can't get. Yeah, I'll get it back in the car seat.
All right, you get into the car seat, and as you do, it's like everything just kind of turns around. It's like the world around you is spinning.
Oh
and
boy!
I'm reorientating, and it isn't long before you realize that you're behind the wheel, and this car is going, and you're on the road. You are driving.
Oh shit! Oh god!
Don't crash my car.
Is it somewhere I know? Or is it just like
You're just on the road, and this is your car. This isn't Cole's car.
Oh,
thank goodness.
Sick? What? How did I get here? So he probably says, and then like looks up to try not to have an accident.
Yeah, you're just driving this road. It isn't a road that you're familiar with, at least not in town. It's like a long stretch.
Yeah, okay. Just road TM?
Just road TM.
Okay.
Very long. And it's like, but like on each side, it's just forestry.
Does it feel like the forestry that I was just in?
Yeah, it's the same trees.
Oh. Can I make anything else out? Or is it just...
Yeah, you can give me an awareness wits check.
I do that as the current sheet, hey. That way. There we go. That was a lot of clicking. Wait.
Okay, so
that's not roll correctly.
That rolled correctly.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, mine didn't scroll.
Okay. You're driving and you're just trying to take it in. You're in your car, your fun car. But forestry everywhere on each side. That's kind of strange. What road is this? You don't know this road. Maybe this is a road out of town?
Would it be worth willpowering the awareness? Or
Depends.
depends.
You are in a car in my chronicles.
I'm willpowering the awareness. You have a very valid point there.
That was a trauma response.
I need to get out of the car. Oh,
Oh, wow.
solid. Not stunning, but solid.
Quite far ahead, you see a kangaroo in the middle of the road.
Oh, fuck. Of course they are. Of course there's a kangaroo in the middle of the road.
In the middle of the road, so you have an opportunity to not hit it.
Yeah, I'm gonna not hit it.
How? You're going to sweep out of the way, drive past it, stop.
Ooh. This is a choice. Is this an important choice? Also, good point. Is Henry's arm still broken?
It's not.
Oh, interesting. Can no, here we go. Henry definitely doesn't hit the kangaroo, but like rolls up next to it and puts the window down.
And what do you say?
I don't. She's just like waiting for a mate.
Hold up, I need to do a system restart.
Mac
the
boot
system.
noise. Boom.
Yeah, all right. Give me 1 second while I just check my note here.
What? Wait, what do you mean? What do you have to check a note for this? What did I do?
The kangaroo just kind of hops closer to the to your open window. And it punches you right in the face and you die. I'm kidding.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a fucking kangaroo. They could probably one hit someone.
Kangaroo bounces up, says, "Oi, cut!" Punches you in the face and you die.
It's just making eye contact with you.
Can I insight this bitch?
You can insight wits it if you'd like.
Yep, I will literally just roll wits because I have no insight.
4?
Yeah.
It looks like it's trying to. It looks like it's trying to know you. The same gaze it's giving you is something that maybe like a sweetheart in the past has given you. A look of trying to know you better. It's just wanting to explore with its eyes.
That doesn't seem like a threat.
And then it punches you in the face and you die.
I've seen a TV show that does this. Keeps jumping back to a joke.
And your radio starts playing this song. Don't Dream It's Over by Crowded House.
Hello?
It's just playing out of your radio.
I think Henry looks at the radio and is like, "This you?"
Your radio's off.
I think Henry like takes a finger and just like puts it like on the radio, like turns to the radio, goes, "That's off." What? And just leans a finger on it, being like, "What the fuck?" No, I'm not expecting just the flavor of what he does. Turns back to the kangaroo.
Kangaroo continuing its eye contact. Just kind of like bends down and puts its whole head inside your window.
What is happening? I have no reason to stop this from happening, but I am afraid.
And it just kind of like pushes up against your head.
Like friend?
It's like a nuzzle.
Oh, what? Oh, it's a dog brand, and he'll give back.
The kangaroo and pulls out of the window, and then it just hops and turns, and it just starts hopping down the road. And it hops, gets bigger and bigger as it starts to leap even further and higher than ever before. Before it's doing stuff that jumping to a height that no kangaroo could jump. When it's honestly just jumping towards the atmosphere now. And then completely out of sight before it unrenders.
Jumps, stops in midair, and then disappears. I think Henry, while I don't know, get it likes the vibe of this whole thing, but is a joking idiot will look at their empty hand like it's the bottle joke. You know, what the fuck am I drinking? And then sets off again.
Start driving again.
Yeah.
The song's still playing, and you're still driving, still going. And you realize that someone's in your passenger seat.
Hello.
And we're gonna go to Cole.
Oh.
Give me one sec. I'll get my note for Cole up.
Gmod error sign.
Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm excited about this one. Also, let me just pour some coffee real quick so I can continue. You there, Dis?
Yep.
Cool. So, as you go into, as you follow this rat towards the forest edge and into the forest, something strange happens. It's almost like your field of vision is starting to distort and pull out.
I mean, this seems about right. Cole's kind of just assuming this is he's unconscious.
Yeah.
And this is some weird like concussion dream / something.
Yeah.
Or he's like just sitting back in the car.
I'm asleep. That's all this is.
Like it's yeah. Let's just go with it.
Your field of view distorts, and it's like everything just kind of zooms out, and in a snap, it pulls back in, and you're not in a forest. You're in a server room.
No, I'm having work dreams again.
You are in a server room that is so strange. These servers are towering far above you. They are large and they are everywhere.
Goddamn work dreams. All right, where's this going now?
And the rat is nowhere to be seen.
Oh man, got rat led me into a work dream.
Yeah, it seems you're in like a little corridor of servers right now. What would you like to do?
I guess I'll look around. Like, is it like just like a corridor? Like, if I look backwards, or
It seems
do I
like
just
you're in between like two rows of servers, and then it kind of just boxes off. As you're kind of looking around, you realize that those corners go into more corridors, and those corridors feed into corridors going multiple ways, and oh my god, you're in a maze.
it's a maze dream now. This isn't amazing, if I'm honest.
A maze work dream. What is this? What is this a metaphor for? Being
It's
lost in work?
Lost in work, navigating bureaucracy, paperwork. Oh god.
Oh god, indeed. So give me 1 second. This maze around you, and I'm gonna need you to make a check for me. You are going to make an investigation wits check.
Right, investigation wits. Ooh,
This is something you'd want to burn for, I think.
yeah. I was gonna say I should probably. How many dice?
3. You get 3.
Cool. Jesus Christ!
I didn't see that. No, what was that?
Oh, damn,
Oh,
must be
damn. I'm not recording the rolls, so it doesn't matter. It's just I didn't see it.
I must have misclicked.
God.
Yeah.
You must have, yeah. Oh, that's better.
It came through that time. Yeah, it's
God.
roll 20, you know?
Yeah, it's roll 20. There we go. That's 5 successes. Okay, so, Cole, as you start to navigate this maze, because, like, it feels like this is the only thing you can do, short of crying.
I've got to navigate the bureaucracy and all the shit at the workplace.
Yeah, you got to
I
navigate
hate these metaphors.
You hate these metaphors. What is this? This is like a coming of age stream, but you're 30.
Early midlife crisis.
The bureaucracy.
Yeah, you are moving through, and you take a turn, you take another turn, and you reach a dead end. No, not that way. You come back. God, you can hear all the servers beeping, all of them going. It's a little bit overwhelming, to be honest. And you're just kind of trying to push through. What was that? Is there something in this maze here with you? Did you hear something move? No, purely that was just your own footsteps, right?
I mean, it's somebody's coming to give me more work.
Yeah, that's what it is. Sure. You keep navigating this maze until the corridor you're in starts to open up in what looks like a room. And as you step into the room, you realize it's the tech support office. There's the whole team's here, excluding Runt. Everyone's just at their computers, and it looks like they're kind of in stasis, frozen, in various states of just at their computers doing stuff. Whether one might have a tea in their hands, another one might be really furiously typing, or in the middle of that, or someone's laughing while they're talking. Just frozen.
Oh God, we're all stuck here forever. That's what the metaphor.
And someone standing up against you catch all of them that are sitting at the desk. They realize Izzy's not sitting down. She's standing up against the wall, up against near a window. She has her arms crossed and she's looking directly at you. Frozen too? Until her arms drop down from her chest and she starts walking towards you.
Calls me like, this is a lot.
What's a lot?
Everything.
Is it?
Somebody renovate the server room. It's a complete mess in there.
Oh, that's what it looks like to you. Curious.
What's what look like? We're in an office. We're in the office.
Are we?
Like the tech support office. I don't know.
I suppose we are.
Feels like it's all a bad metaphor or something.
What could it be a metaphor for, Cole?
I have no idea anymore.
How's your night been, Cole? Izzy says as she goes and sits down at the edge of a computer desk.
Last thing I remember, we crashed or got thrown off the road.
Hmm.
So not great.
Not great. Is your car okay?
Oh god, it's fucked.
Ah, that's a shame. Maybe you know a mechanic.
I mean, I think it's gonna be a write-off at this stage. Uh, so this, I feel like this is a concussion dream, but
That's a good guess.
yeah, I mean, given everything, um, I am completely lost at the moment.
That's okay. A lot are lost, and eventually they find their way. You will find your way, hopefully. Hopefully you don't become lost. Hopefully you don't starve.
I mean, that doesn't sound great.
No, it isn't. Hopefully you wake up soon.
Me too. I also hope that I liked being conscious generally and not starving.
So this looks like the tech support office, does it?
Like
Is that
everyone, yeah, everyone is here except Run.
huh? Perhaps Runt's lost too. Hmm. So you want to get out of this little tech support office?
I mean, that would be good.
I'm sure I can help you. One step at a time. Though someone followed you out of the server room.
Cole turns around and looks.
Behind you at the edge of the room is a white wolf. Completely white. Just standing there looking at you. Doesn't look aggressive, it's just looking.
Cole looks at you and says, if this is a metaphor, I have no idea what it's for."
Well, maybe it just wants to give you something. And not fleas.
As long as there's not more work, it's probably good.
The wolf kind of tries to pull back into your own vision and it just stares you. It plants its feet down and it stares directly into your eyes. And you're pretty sure you see its eyes glimmer a little bit. And then it just jumps up towards the air and disappears through the ceiling.
That's a nimble wolf.
Yeah. Still don't know what this metaphor's for.
Mm, that's just a friend. You can call them Finn.
I guess I should keep moving.
Well, there's a door here. Do you want to go through it?
All right, let's do this.
As you turn the handle, you feel a warmth on the other side. Not like a fire warmth, it just feels warm, like sunlight. Heading on in?
Yep, gonna go through.
Head on in. And I'm going to cross over to Runt.
Ahoy!
Runt. You are led by this big huntsman spider into this forest. There is webbing everywhere, and the webs are getting thicker and thicker the further you go in.
I like what you've done with the place.
The spider continues to take you further, and gets so thick that you're not even sure there are trees here anymore. Only web. And give me one sec. Every once in a while, you see what you're certain is a whip of something. Like something is just flutters by in the webs. Could be a spider, could be anything. And then the spider comes to a halt. And it turns all the way around, severing its connection to the web and looking at you. It blinks with all of its eyes, as if to indicate something to you. You're not sure at first, but then it starts to feel as though it's trying to tell you to look to your left.
And Runt does, just like, sure, why not?
To your left, in one of the thick webs, just kind of nestled on it. It's just a sole purple spider, normal sized, on the web. It has a beautiful pattern on its back, as if like you're looking through a kaleidoscope.
I mean, I've gotta touch it.
Just want to touch it.
Just like put hand out and like try and get it to climb up on the hand.
Yeah, it just kind of like crawls up into your hand, and it just sits there, and it just looks at you. And it just bites you.
Ow.
And then it just looks at you again.
Understandable.
Spider-Man now.
And it seems like you blink and shake for a bit, like you have a moment of a headache. And when you open your eyes, oh my god, there's spiders everywhere on all of the webs.
Wow. This is the worst trip I've ever been on, but I kind of love it.
And this little spider in your hand is gone when you open your eyes, but there's spiders everywhere. They are all crawling throughout the webs. Looks like they're threading them everywhere, weaving. Oh my god. These spiders, you are in what could only be a nest.
Well, seeing that it hasn't been eaten yet, Runt's just gonna sit down and watch for a while.
Just watch as all the spiders just kind of whip around, and you realize that a hand has grabbed your shoulder, just softly.
It's kind of tilts back. Hello?
And sitting next to you is Ash.
Oh, hey, Ash.
Hi.
There were a lot of spiders here, huh?
They sure are. They're crawling everywhere. And they're not touching you. Well, except that one there. That did it.
Yeah. I can't blame him. I'd have bitten me too.
Maybe there's a reason that you're here.
I'm starting to feel like that because I don't feel dead.
You're not dead.
That's reassuring.
At least not yet.
Fair.
Ash just lets out a laugh. And they change some of their cuff buttons. Alright. So, you're in a web full of spiders and they're not attacking you. What do you think that means?
I mean, it's a little cliche, but maybe I'm one of the nest?
Maybe. Looks
I
like you've
mean,
been welcomed into something.
I mean, they would have eaten me if I wasn't welcome here.
That's true. Looks like they want you here. They want you to see.
You know, the more you look at a spider's webs, the more you see the patterns of it.
What patterns are you seeing?
Order.
That's a clever response.
It's just perfect.
There's nothing more order than a spider's web. It catches everything and nothing usually falls through. Every piece of it is woven in, every piece is caught almost like a web of information.
You know, I think I'm glad this happened.
Well, are you ready for part 2? Electric Boogaloo?
Oh, hell yes.
Ash just pulls out their hand and clicks their finger, and everything goes dark. And we're gonna go over to Henry. Give me a sec to hydrate.
Oh, good.
There you go.
And then caffeine.
That's not hydrating.
Close enough.
It's dehydrating.
I mean, it's hydrating something.
ADHD hydrate.
AD hydrate.
AD.
A dehydrate. Oh my god. Oh.
As you turn your head to see who's sitting in the passenger's seat with you, you see a person you've never seen before. They're kind of buff. They're kind of really casually dressed in what looks like a turtleneck, at least. They have messy black hair, and an unshaven face.
Kidding me? Keep going.
Yeah, they're just sitting there.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. I think Henry notices somebody in the seat and is like turns and double takes like what? How'd you? I mean,
They,
I have no
they,
idea how I got here.
They give
So
you
I
a
guess I don't need to
smile.
ask why you got here.
They give you a big smile.
What the hell is going on? Am I?
It's your vision quest. You tell me.
Huh? I thought there was a car accident, and then
Come on, you
Oh,
probably
no.
just took a lot of ayahuasca or something.
a lot of what?
Mushrooms.
Oh, I maybe. Who knows? Well, now I'm driving here with you. Who are you?
Someone that's looked out for you.
Really?
Yeah,
What?
for a while now.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
This is the last of my family left.
What do you mean? What? I. Oh. Is the family I don't know about?
They give you a nod.
Can. Do I get to know who you are? This is my quest.
My
Wait.
name's Aiden.
Oh, nice. I I assume you know who I am.
It's Henry.
Yeah.
Henry Time.
D- yeah.
Very ironic name for someone that rushes through life.
I. Mm, what? Liking to go fast.
Anyway. Is this your car?
Uh, I think so.
Pretty cool.
Thanks.
I tend to stay away from cars. They don't really have a long shelf life with me.
What? What do you like? And we kind of like points back over his shoulder, expecting it.
Anyway, I'm going to get to the point. Shall
Okay.
I?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, there. We'll get to the point. My name is Aiden. Your name is Henry.
Yeah.
Rorschach.
The 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 I heard that a few hours ago. What?
You know
Am I
that,
supposed to remember it more than
you know
that?
that social worker?
Yeah.
When you ask her, she has your file.
Is she allowed to do that?
Probably not, but you know, a social worker named Barbie. I think, I think, I think she'd be. I think you'd probably be able to persuade her. Honestly.
Yeah. She's really nice. Yeah.
Now, go on, hit me with the questions.
Question.
I
Wait,
don't
hang
have all
on.
day.
Where's this?
Where's what?
This only points like out the window.
This?
Yeah.
Well, what does it look like to you?
Uh, Driving in a forest that I've never been before. Lots of
Interesting.
trees.
So you're driving in a forest?
Yeah, there's like a road between them. Yeah.
Ah, so you're on the road and there's forestry, but interesting. What do you think that means?
I didn't major in English. I have no idea.
Oh, look, I didn't either. I was a nursing student.
I you,
Look, there's only going to be one brain cell between the both of us, so I'm going to need you to pull your weight a little bit because I can't see what you see.
What do you mean you can't see what I see?
This is your vision quest, not mine.
But you're here with me.
In the sense.
Oh. Well, there's is there anything extra to see, or is it just that?
Just
No, that
that.
stuff's happened. Just
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh, I think Henry tries to look over his shoulder to see if anything's in the car behind. I'm looking for clues, looking for like what?
Yeah, Aiden's just like, what are you doing, mate?
I I what do you mean this is a vision quest?
So you're looking out the windows, right, of your car.
Yeah.
And you're looking in the back seat to see if you can see something. Mate, you're a car guy.
Yeah.
Come on. Give it to me. Where are you gonna look? Where are you gonna look? What's the first place you're gonna look? You're a car guy.
At the car?
No. Come on. You've got
No?
this. Where do people put stuff in their car?
In the boot?
No, you're driving, mate. You can't just get out and get in the boot. Well,
What
you
if people
could.
put stuff in their car? Down the side of the door?
I mean, yeah, is there anything down there?
Is there?
Looks like there's a
Can I
vape
fish?
down there.
There's a vape. Is this yours?
That's not mine.
That's not yours. Then I guess it's mine.
Well, I don't know. Do you have a friend that vapes?
Does he?
Probably do. You don't know.
Okay. I guess I do. But I mean, if this is some uh some not reality vision quest thing, I guess I'm gonna and then he just
Uh,
sucks on it.
Aiden's just like, how about you think outside the box, wink?
Points at the car.
Maybe you should put some gloves on, wink.
Gloves. Oh, in the thingy, the one of 12 places you could put something in a car. Henry leans over and like does the thing.
You open it.
Yeah.
It opens up and in there seems to be a what looks like a red haze, and it just like flips out and it starts dancing around you, almost like it's just an aura that's just dancing around your head.
Uh, um, that is quite out of the box. You'll you've got me. I am. I don't think I've been more confused in my life. What is going on? Why is why is there a red vape cloud dancing around me? Oh, my thing stopped. What does it smell like? Can I smell it?
It has the smell of like, it's very clinical, but also has a earthiness to it.
Uh, I think Henry looks at Aiden and is just like, "What the fuck?"
Can't give you all the answers, mate. I'm just here to guide
That's
you.
fair, but I'm so confused. Uh, Driving. There's that. Um, I'm supposed to. This is a puzzle. This is a.
God, no, we don't want vision quests to be puzzles these days. That's so 1973. Don't do it. Nah.
What?
But it was a whole thing.
Uh-huh. Right. Who's we? Who is all of? Yeah, actually, hang on. What do you mean we? Hang on. Have you like abducted me and like strapped me to a table and you're making me hallucinate all this stuff? Is that what's happening?
I have a husband. Sorry, no.
I don't mean you.
The red haze just kind of whips around you and looks like it goes up your nose.
Uh, huh. D- What does it feel like?
Nothing.
Does it smell nice at least?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
And now you have a good look at the glove box. Inside.
Oh, I see. Yeah, what's inside the glove box?
Give me a second. All right. Inside is a silver bullet. It's your silver bullet.
Oh. Huh. Handy. He like goes to pick it up.
And it burns your hand. And as it drops down out of your hand, it falls down on the ground. And on the ground of the bottom of your seat is the DVD, Werewolves Within.
Jesus. Henry looks down and is like, back up. Now, see, is this just a lucid dream at this point?
Do you
I feel like I've
usually
had
lucid
dreams like
dream
this.
about werewolves?
He
Okay,
looks
don't answer that.
sheepish.
I don't want to know.
Jesus. Not like that. But like he looks down at it again and is like, no.
You ready for part 2?
What do you mean by part 2?
You know, there's a disc in there, and you've got a CD player.
Oh. Wait. Alright.
It's either
He
that.
over and grabs it.
It's either that, or I'll put this on, and they pull out a Kate Bush Hounds of Love CD.
He raises his eyebrow and is like, I don't want to know. And leans over to grab the other thing. The movie?
Yeah, it's a movie disc. Yeah.
Yeah. And puts like the part B disc in. And
you
pushes play.
put it in, and you push play, and we're gonna go to disc. Are you ready for your part, disc?
I guess.
You go through this door, and despite there being this feeling of warmth that could be sunlight, you come into an absolutely black space. The door behind you disappearing as Izzy is standing with you. There's nothing here. Nothing. It's empty.
Is he just like, okay, I'm not in the office anymore. It's just empty, nothing.
So now you're seeing nothing. That's kind of strange, don't you think?
I mean, add it to the list, I guess.
Yeah. I guess you must have really hit your own head pretty hard.
I guess, yeah. I know, guess no way but forward.
Yeah. Sure, you mind if I walk with you?
Yeah, I'd appreciate the company.
Yeah. You just move forward with Izzy, walking through nothingness. She just looks and goes, so, there's nothingness. So, if you could want anything here, so it's not nothing, what would it be?
Cole says, I don't know, want to be home. Somewhere comfortable, safe,
Yeah.
somewhere I'm not in a car crash.
Fair. And just ahead of you, your house appears. In like a flicker, like it's like a light turning on. Just in this dark space, your house.
Cole says, do you see that? My house just appeared.
Be honest with you, I don't see what you see.
Okay.
I see something completely different right now.
What do you see?
I see fields and fields of clouds, dark clouds nestled into trees. That spin out in red flames that almost look like fireworks.
Well, no idea where we are, but I guess Cole just keeps walking towards the house and opens the door.
You open the door and you see your house interior. Pretty much everything looks like how you'd expect it. It's got that same homely feeling to it that you always walk into, the familiarity of it. It seems this is your home. Izzy comes in behind you. Nice place. You've never had me over.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of people over at all.
Yeah, that's fair. Usually have the drinks at the office, hey?
Yeah, I don't get to spend much time here with work.
Fair. Well, so you're in darkness. Now you're in your home. Is there something missing from here?
Uh, I live with my cousin. He's not here, and his dog's not here.
And your cousin, and their dog just appears in the other room. They're on the couch, just sitting together.
Well, there they are. I still don't know what this is a metaphor for.
Metaphors, they're kind of iffy. No one really understands them. This totally isn't a metaphor, but it's like you're creating. With every word you create, and you give it order. And from that order, things change. And the picture changes, and your cousin is in a different space in this lounge room, in this living room. Dog nowhere to be seen. They just kind of just looks like they're putting something on the television, trying to turn it on or get it fixed or something. They're at the TV. And as he's like, things change, and they change, or the chaotic cycle of life and all that. And eventually, sometimes it stops. And then the whole house disappears, as well as your cousin. And you're sitting in the black space again. There's a cycle. And there's 3. And there's 3 orbs appear in front of you. One's white, one's green, and one is black. Like a very obsidian-like black, a different black than this space. I hope you like this visual presentation. I thought it was the best way to.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah.
better than PowerPoint.
Yeah, it's better than PowerPoint. I learned from Canva.
From who?
that little website Canva.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, 3 things right here in front of you. The wild, she points to the white one. The weaver, she points to the green one. And the worm, she points to the black one. The wild is creation. And the whole black space starts to turn green, and trees sprout out from the ground, and they start to grow rapidly. It's a dense forest that you're standing in. Beautiful sunlight beaming down everywhere. And then she points at the green one. The weaver is order. And in front of you, you watch as villages are built, and those villages just start to go through time as they start getting more and more sophisticated through the Victorian area, from Dark Ages to the Victorian era to modern day, and she points at the black. The worm is destruction. As you watch as the cities catch fire, the the whole sky turns red. The trees start to rot, and everything fades back to black and disappears. So what do you think?
Definitely better than a PowerPoint presentation.
I'm glad you think so. So, you probably have questions. I'm here to answer any questions you have. You can call me a guide.
So why are you telling me all this?
Because it's time you realize what you are.
And then I guess the question is, what am I?
You are something called a Garou.
You said that before when we were driving away from whatever it was that
The bear.
it runt. Yeah, the bear. Yeah, the bear. The bear.
The bear. You are not a bear. Although I don't know what future you have in store for yourself. You are Guru, and Garu in colloquial terms can translate to werewolf.
Okay, and I guess that leaves a lot of questions.
There is a world outside your own that dances in darkness. It's corrupt and it's insidious. And there are battles at play that you and others that you thought you were humans don't perceive until they do. We call it the world of darkness. Also, name drop, credit roll, we're ending. No. You're a werewolf. And you're waking up to that right now. You aren't concussed. You aren't dead or asleep. Cole, you are very much awake.
I'm getting the feeling of that. Yeah.
Have you ever been in a dream that feels like this?
Have
Wait.
I ever felt like this?
When strange things happen.
So am I going around the twist?
You're going around the twist.
So what from here?
From here, you get to learn a bit more about what it means to be a guru. And it's not just you either. There's many of us. And 2 more are awakening tonight. You're a smart fella, can you?
Yes.
Yes?
I assume the other 2 in the car before we crashed. That's so. Okay. Then where are they?
they're on their own journey to awakening. Izzy's looking at you, Cole. Well, granted, not you all may not wake up from this or complete the end. This is a dangerous journey, but it has to happen.
All right. Then guess we keep going.
All right.
Anyway, only ways through sometimes.
That's exactly it. It's a gauntlet after all. And a door appears. That there is death's door. Step on through.
Name drop roll credits again.
This was the after credits scene. Yep. Let's go.
You go on through. And you and Izzy step into what looks like a cavern. And there is a stone throne in front of you. And someone in a brown robe, you can't see their face, it's obscured by darkness, almost like a falsified darkness. Magicked.
Cole just looks at them.
Izzy's just like, I'll leave you to it. You're a talker. Go ahead.
Is Cole walks in his hi?
Nicholas.
That's what my mum calls me. You can call me Cole.
A good choice. You're in a gauntlet for your awakening. You need to learn now what you are. You know you are Guru. You are something that represents a fight. A spirit that fights against corruption, against chaos, against entropy. You fight death itself. You fight the end. And Izzy cuts in. This might be a bit like out there for you, but basically you're like an activist.
I mean, yeah, sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Cole has no idea if Izzy knows anything about other stuff he does.
You've learnt of 3 things: a triune or a triad. The third, the worm, is a corrupting force. It corrupts and creates, well, it influences, I should say, people and other things to cause harm and destruction in different ways.
This
Tell
sounds
me.
like capitalism.
Yeah.
He says under his breath.
That's a good example. They use capitalistic ends to further the end, to quicken a pace towards destruction and the end of all things. The worm destroys everything. And probably one of the biggest examples would be like an oil tanker leaking into the ocean. Or industrial pouring out fumes into the sky. A rainforest being brought down to put up farms for chocolates and stuff like that. What you represent is a creature that fights against all of this. A spirit that isn't too much different from yourself, Cole.
Mm-hmm. Kind of glances in Izzy's direction to see if she reacts. Is reacting any particular way?
Izzy's just kind of like shrugging as you look at her. I don't know. This is your thing, not mine. I'm just here to make sure you get to the end.
Cole nods and just looks back.
So, you are, quite frankly, a being that was created to make sure the Earth survives. Or, as some people call her, Gaia. But please, you probably have a lot of questions.
I mean, this sounds very familiar to work I've done.
Izzy cuts
So
in. You're not with Extinction Rebellion, are you? Are you
No.
Extinction Rebellion? Okay. I got the Extinction Rebellion vibes from you, but I wasn't really sure.
No, not Extinction Rebellion.
Okay.
Not specifically.
All right. I'm on to you, Cole.
It's he's actually kind of a little insulted. He thinks Extinction Rebellion is like basic bitches. Can't believe you'd say that. You'd accuse me of that. He says jokingly.
The person reaches up to their hood and just pulls it down to reveal a woman with platinum white hair that just comes down to her shoulders, and she has an eye patch. They take off the hood to reveal a woman with platinum white hair coming down to her shoulders and an eye patch. She brings up her hand to her face. She has dark, painted black fingernails. Cole, you seem to be trying to rationalize this situation. Can I answer any questions you might have?
So, why, if I'm a guru, as I'm being told, why now? Why would I have not known before? Why me?
To be fair, I don't really like Guru. I think honestly, you all smell just a bit too much. But
yeah, it's been a long day. I haven't had a chance to shower.
I've been tasked with you in particular because of who you are, but Guru, you are a bit of a late bloomer. Usually, most Guru turn not too long after they hit maturity. Past, maturity. It's usually something that most of you figure out. It's a mark on your soul, but you in particular started a little bit late. Unless, of course, you reached puberty at the age of 30.
I don't think that's the case. You know more about this than I do.
She lets out like a cackle. All right. It just happens. When it's time, it happens. It's a call to power and responsibility, and you, Cole, are a leader amongst your peers. And you are the only one that's going to be able to explain this to your friends, Henry and Runt.
Okay. Guess better work this stuff out then, I guess.
And now, I have a friend, and that's why I was asked to, particularly for this. And she reaches down underneath her chair and she pulls out a Tasmanian devil.
Hello?
She just like hands it to you. Go ahead, give it a pet.
Cole gently takes it and just holds it like in his arm. How big is it? Like,
Oh, it's like a baby Tassie. It's not that. It's like
So, like-
you can hold it in both arms.
he just holds it and yeah, I know, gently pats it. Also just looks a little bit quizzically like, okay, yeah.
This is a spirit that wants to gift something to you. Something that will help you. It's also going to gift you something that honestly is why I hate Guru.
Uh-huh. Good start. Good start. Good introduction here. You got going.
Listen, I'm on call tonight. I don't have much time for this. I've only have like really 10 minutes for you. But like, if you have any questions, just hit them to me. I'm gonna send you over to part 3 now, if you'd like. Don't ask about these weird naming conventions. It just makes it easier instead of saying, "Oh, you're now going to the epilogue of chapter 9 3/4."
I mean, fair enough. Yeah. Like, if I need to like ask you something, do I just like do I call you or like phone number or like do I text you or something?
Sweetheart, if you aim to contact me, you would have to die first.
That's sounds a bit dramatic, but okay. I mean, fair enough.
Now, are you ready to learn to meet someone else?
Let's get this train rolling.
And she claps her hands and everything goes black. Hey, Runt.
Ahoy.
Everything's really dark for you. And everything claps back on.
Oh, shit.
And it's like you're... Hold up. Are you in the Windows wallpaper?
What the hell?
It's the Green Hill.
Huh. Fascinating.
And Ash is standing with you.
Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be in an operating system this old.
I don't even know what an operating system is.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
But it's pretty.
That it is. It's nostalgic for people of the past, or so I've heard.
Yeah. Sorry, I like honestly, I learned how to use a phone 5 years ago.
Wow. I'm impressed you survived without a phone for that long.
Oh, I mean, like, when I say phone, I mean one of the smartphones. Like, before then, I had, like, a rotary phone.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. So, like, that was pretty easy. And then, like, touchscreens are a thing? Like, what?
Yeah, they're really fascinating.
Like, okay, back to the point. Do you think you're in some sort of operating system, whatever that is?
Yeah, it's like the picture you see whenever you turn on a computer. It's just the background right now.
So, we're in a computer, then.
I think so, yeah.
So, I guess computers mean a lot to you?
Yeah, they're my job, my passion, most things I do.
Cool. Well, if this, I'm honestly, you don't have to lead me through this one because I don't really know what a computer is. So, well, I know what a computer is. I just don't know how to use it. So
Oh.
what would be in this space if it was a computer?
Hmm. Well, during the time, it probably wouldn't be as good as what we have now. But there's probably a paint program, a Word document program.
You watch as like a paint icon appears up in the corner of the sky, and then a Word document program
Oh,
icon.
that's trippy. Huh, what else?
So what are you seeing?
This is the default background, so there's probably a couple pieces of bloatware. It's installed with every copy of Vista.
Norton appears.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, you son of a bitch, you're here. Maybe some pictures thrown around the desktop.
Yeah, pictures start appearing on the desktop of you and your polycule.
Oh, wow, some of these photos are old.
Is it seems like if there's pictures here, do they have like importance to you?
Oh, yeah, they're all the people I love dearly.
So we're in a space that's really you're passionate about, where there's people that you love. So there's comfort. This is a comfortable space.
Yeah, you could say that.
And what's that? And Ash points towards down the hill, and it looks like a possum is running up to you.
Well, that's an opossum, and I didn't expect one to be here. Hello, possum.
It just runs up to your legs and just like just dances around you.
I guess I have a possum now. Cool.
It's a possum. Okay. So it's time for you to understand something. This is a friend, just like
I
the
mean,
last one that came onto your that came on your hand.
is this one gonna bite me too?
I mean, I don't know. It seems to just be having fun with you. It clearly wants to give you a gift or something.
I mean, it's rude to turn down a gift, right?
Yeah. So I don't know. What would you do with the possum? Would you kick it or would you
Runt,
pat it?
Runt's just gonna sit and just like hold out a hand and try and pet it.
Yeah, I think it just kind of like licks your hand.
Aw.
And then it freezes and it looks scared and it starts running. And
Ooh.
then you get fearful
Uh-oh.
that something's behind you.
Slowly turning around.
Oh, and behind you is this massive, dark, furred beast, the same color, the same stature, that bit off your hand.
You son of a bitch! You ate my hand. Fuck you.
Ash just looks at you. It's like, what are you saying?
Big. That's not a bear. That's not a bear at all. You know the thing that bit off my hand? That.
Right. So, what are you gonna do?
Kind of pissed it ate my hand, but also that was partially my fault. Fuck you. Kicks it in the shin.
Give me a brawl strength.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me give you the best brawl strength you've ever seen. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I hope you're prepared for this.
I'm so prepared. Come on.
Oh, is it not rolling? Oh shit! 2 successes.
Yeah, you kick it in the shin, and then the whole sky goes red, and it lets out a howl upwards.
Oh.
And there's just a strike in the air like lightning, and we're going to break. Okay. We get back to it. You've put the movie into the stereo.
Mm.
The CD player. And you watch as like the entire like everything around you, the whole scene outside the car starts to zoom like really fast. Everything's zooming past you. Like it's accelerating. And everything's starting to blur, and it's like all of the colors are starting to get mixed in. And you watch as it's all just colors are just blowing around you as the car seems to fade into the colors too. And so does Aiden next to you.
Bye.
And you're just danced around with colors all around. And those colors start to settle and pull back out into green, rolling hills and a tree stump. And on that tree stump, hold up, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I was really, really excited about this, so give me 2 seconds. I organized this, and you're gonna watch as Vex cries a little bit.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh God.
Oh wow, it's a tween.
And sitting on this tree stump is a red-haired young lad.
Young?
With freckles all over their face, wearing a red hoodie, and a kilt, and just kind of like just sitting there with their arms crossed, just waiting. As you're standing in front of them.
So I, as a player, know who this is. This is just for that metric. Is this character younger than I usually expect?
No, they're just, when I say young, I mean they're just like 20.
Okay, it's just themselves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Henry approaches with like their arms are crossed. So are they pouting or anything?
No, they're just kind of just waiting for you.
So they
kind of like glazed eyes.
who are you? He says, approaching.
Well, apparently, I'm here to guide you, aren't I?
Well, that's what the last one said.
Don't worry. That one's really cryptic. I'm not cryptic. I'm really straightforward.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm really straightforward. By the way, you yeah, you figured it out. You're a werewolf.
Huh?
God, it was too
Sure.
cryptic.
Sure. Well, no, it wasn't, but I don't really know what's going on here at all. But I'm going along with it.
Go on. Give me introductions. You know, This is how this works.
Introductions?
Yeah.
The last one you knew my name.
Yeah, but you haven't introduced yourself to me.
No? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you, Henry.
Henry Time.
Well, it's a really fun name. Nice to meet you, Henry. My name's Sin.
Hey, he said. Did you know the last one? I think the name was Aiden.
Yeah, that's just a dickhead.
What? Huh?
Don't.
I assume you know each other.
Sure, we'll go with that.
What?
Anyway, look around.
What's around other than a tree stump?
It's rolling hills. You see rolling hills. You see a beautiful ocean next to you, crashing against the side of cliffs that you seem to be on.
Where are we?
What does it look like to you? What do you see?
Well, it doesn't quite look like where I was. Sort of bush. And I don't. I actually couldn't place it at all.
All right. Well, this is. Well, it's not quite is. This is more so a vision of Scotland.
Vision.
This is where your family's from.
My family's from here?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
And your cousin,
My cousin.
the guy before.
Wait. Oh, he did say it was family. Why? I don't think I knew about him.
Yeah, you wouldn't have. Apparently, you were an orphan.
Hmm.
Kind of sucks, doesn't it? But you're like Batman now, so.
What?
You're like Batman. You're orphaned, and now you're a superhero. So that's pretty cool.
That's fair.
Sorry, I've been told I don't have the greatest tact, but it's better than me beating around the bush.
Aiden holds up a hand and is like, Not Aiden, fuck, Henry. Sorry, I get confused with characters' names.
Now listen, you're here, and I'm here to help guide you on your little journey.
What's this?
A lot of this is called a rite of passage. Your cousin's a patriarch. They're an elder.
Oh. Nice.
And they've been waiting for this day. This day that you'd wake up.
They knew?
Of course they knew. You're a goddamn Rorschach.
What's with that word?
So,
I've heard it a few times.
It's not a word, it's a name.
A name?
Yes, it is.
Is that...
And it's your name.
His name? My name.
That's your name that you were born with before your parents died.
Oh. I didn't know.
But I'm sure a social worker would be able to tell you what more.
Okay, I've had two different guides tell me about.
Look, who ends up with a social worker named Barbie?
I didn't ask for it. I didn't go make sure it's Barbie.
Anyway, I'm sure you have questions. Hit me. You're a werewolf, or as some people like to call us, Garou. But honestly, you're just a dog. Woof woof.
I mean, I'm not sure. I believe, but
also, mate,
what?
Really? You don't really know that your family's from here? Look at your hair. You have red hair.
Point. I thought it was just some
You have
strange
red hair,
coincidence.
frazzled red hair, freckles. Of course you're from Scotland, mate.
I mean, yeah, okay. Do I have to come here now?
No, God, no, don't come here. This place is awful.
What? Why?
Oh,
Why
it's
is it-
just this way. You got to deal with too much here. There's a bunch of listen.
Okay.
This is beyond what I was brought in for. I was just here to give you some guidance and help you understand a lot of things. Now, this here, you're seeing Scotland, right? This is
Yeah.
Scotland. You're from Scotland, and I'm here to convey a bit of the land for you. This is
Right.
this here is where a lot began. This is where everything changed. This is where the worm gained full control.
The worm.
The worm's a force. Someone else would be able to tell you more about it. I believe your friends are going through this passage as well.
They are? Oh, nice.
But it's a force of destruction and chaos.
Ah, I see.
Now, this is where it gained a foothold over everything. And this is where your journey begins. Not here in Scotland, but who you are.
Who I am.
Like I said, you are Guru,
That
A.
means
warrior of Mother Earth.
oh. That does mean a lot. Hey.
And this is where the worm gained their control over a tribe called the White Howlers.
What happened to them?
That's not my story to tell.
The
But this worm got stronger and stronger, and it forced extreme capitalism, influenced everything into more extreme climate changes, everything. And you are now a warrior against all of that.
Oh, I see. Uh, hmm. Wait. I feel like I'm probably gonna need to process this later because apparently it's not happening right now. Although if I'm gonna, if what you say is true, there are other things that I need to worry about more immediately than that, or
Well, right now not much time has passed since that car went over.
Oh, so the car actually did. Oh shit!
And Sin puts out their arm, and a magpie comes and flies down and lands on it.
Who's this?
This is a spirit.
Oh.
Who
Hey.
you are has called it. And it wants to make a pact with you.
Oh, this.
It wants you to it wants to join you.
Join me on this journey.
Suppose you could call it a journey. I think that's a really bit you know, I don't want you to sound like you're in a movie or a tabletop game or anything, but
Yeah,
I suppose journey is probably the best description.
Look, I'm the one that has watched far too many movies.
Mate, I don't
Is it
need to hear
serious?
about your porn.
It's not. Is nobody gonna say anything? Because that was just Henry. It's not put. What?
Sure, it's not porn. Sure.
The movies that my friends buy for me because they care.
Sure you don't have a
Listen, that's a whole different story.
Trust me, I already know. I've seen it all.
What? Oh,
How do you think we located you, mate?
well, wait, hang on.
Listen, I help with this group called Abandon.
Abandon.
I won't go into any more details right now, but Abandon is how we found you. After a long time searching,
Wait, you were looking for me? Oh.
you were being kin-seeked.
I wonder, I feel like I could probably assume what that means.
We're here to awaken your first change, mate.
Wait, the first change. Oh.
And so we're here to awaken the first change in Runt and Cole too. But their rite of
Hey.
passage is being performed by two others. We decided to carry this one through. Me and him, and Aiden walks into the picture.
Wait, so are you both also werewolves?
Me? I am not a dog, no. He is, though, points at Aiden.
What does he mean?
Aiden just, like, looks at you and is like, yeah, I'm a guru. This one's a vampire.
Oof. Okay. Uh, wait, you two are married? I don't know if they said that, did they?
I think Aiden said husband, and
Yeah.
Sin's like, this is a dickhead.
uh, is it fair to make that assumption?
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Fair to make that assumption. That's an interesting pairing. I like it.
Are you homophobic?
Haven't you been following me?
Fair. Wait, are you vampophobic?
No. I just
Yes.
didn't know that either was a thing until. Actually, I don't know when. Look, I've been hopeful.
Yeah, because if you are, I'd have to suck the life out of you. That came out wrong.
Harry looks at Aiden and
Aiden's like smirking.
um, Jesus Christ! How many times have you two done this?
Well, like 3 times. You're the fourth.
Fair.
It's different for everyone. Honestly, some people get bitten.
Really?
Yeah,
That works.
not other people don't usually go through vision quests, but we assumed that it was probably best for you. And Aiden's like, it was probably best for you because of just to calm you all down as well after what happened tonight.
You mean like the horrific accident?
Yeah, we had to move quite fast with this because of everything that happened.
Fair. So what do we do now?
Well, Aiden looks at Sin. Sin's like, well, I'm about to step out of here. This is you two now.
Wait, is that a bad thing? Should I be worried? Wait, is this...
Sin looks at Aiden and then looks at you. Good luck. And Sin just disappears.
Wait, is this gonna hurt?
And Aiden just starts like unbuttoning their shirt.
Good.
And just like starts taking off their clothes in front of you.
I think Henry's like finger up, the point. Like,
yeah.
What?
Yeah, Aiden's just completely naked now.
Why?
Uh, Aiden just looks at you and is like, "Come on,
What do you
I've
mean?
seen those muscles."
Hey, hang on. What? I thought this was a. Are you? What is happening here?
Oh, so just to explain this is that we have to have a heightened state of emotion to bring out the first change. So we're gonna fight.
We're gonna fight.
Yeah.
Why
And
did you get naked?
oh, just to not ruin my clothes. And Aiden starts like buffing up and like getting bigger and furrier in front of you.
Christ. Oh God. Oh God. Wait. Hang on. You're trying to make me
Oh
get
yeah,
like that
you're
by
gonna
fighting
fight
me
me.
like that.
You're gonna fight me like you are now.
I'm gonna die.
Go on.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Aren't you good with a rock? And they get big and their bones are cracking and they're shifting. And there's like a rock next to you.
A rock? I mean, I could try.
Yeah. And as Aiden gets big and becomes this massive furred werewolf in front of you, claws are out, and without hesitation starts rushing you.
Oh God. Okay. Are you suggesting? Did you suggest the rock for a specific reason?
Aiden
'Cause-
suggested the rock.
I know. No, I'm just yeah.
I suggested it because you used the rock in the last session.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not the best brawl or anything, but yeah, rock.
Yeah. All right, let's go over to Cole.
I was gonna say that's the second time that Henry's had to do this shit. So not again.
All right, so everything went black for you. And give me a second, and yeah, everything just pulls back into view. All lights come on, and you're standing on a long stretch of road. It looks like it goes on for miles in each direction. There's just an open field wherever on each side of the road.
Seems more familiar.
Izzy is nowhere to be seen.
Does Cole see anything? Is it like night? Is it day? Is it?
It's nighttime, I should say. There's a moon high in the sky.
Does Cole see anything like in either direction along the road?
You look in one direction and it's miles, and you look in the other direction and miles of nothing as well. And then you turn back, and give me one moment.
Does Cole see all the Tasmanian devil?
No, it's gone as well. I should just specify that as well. Give me a second, I just need to check something real quick.
So well, that wasn't very long.
Yeah. Okay. That. And my notes real quick. All right. And when you turn back down the road is Jake walking with their hands behind their back towards you.
Oh, Jake. Okay. Guess Cole will walk slowly towards him, keeping an eye on him. Because I mean, last time he was waving a gun at him,
Yeah, speaking of, they just pull their gun out and they face it at you.
and then shot Runt.
You just run.
At Runt. No, he just
Oh.
shot at Runt.
Yeah. Jake has pulled
No,
a gun and is pointing it at you now.
I was like, oh, this again.
Yeah, they're just standing there pointing the gun.
Cole's gonna stare at them. Like, are they are they still just standing there? Are they even blinking? What's
Give me an insight wits.
let me go. So it's
Yeah,
we'll fail
no,
that
I'll
one.
take that as a success. I'll take that as a success. I'll take that. It's easy to notice that Jake's eyes aren't looking at you. They're looking past you.
Cole is going to like sort of sidestep and sort of turn just enough to look over his shoulder.
You look over your shoulder and you see your cousin. And you hear a bang. And you watch as a hole appears in your cousin's head.
Cole is going to turn and charge Jake just immediately.
Yeah, give me just your athletic strength, and you can add. Give me a sec. You can add
That's a
4
lot.
extra dice. You can add 4 extra dice to this physical test.
Full size 4.
You can burn if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. 3. Roll 3.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking
Didn't
God.
see it. I didn't. What? What? What's that? My eyes are
What?
closed. I'm sorry. I've got something in my eye. Is that? Oh, I think that's sand. I've got sand in my eye. Jeez. Sure hope nothing happens while I get this sand out of my eye. God, no.
You get things in your eyes too easily.
That's a bit. Yeah, I know, right? That's a bit better.
Roll 20 is really glitchy tonight.
Yeah,
It just-
God. Yeah, 3 successes. You charge. You charge directly at Jake. Are you saying anything or just pure emotion?
just pure emotion. He's just shot Cole's cousin. Like,
Yeah. You charge Jake, and on the connect, what are you doing?
just like full on like everything into like just punching, like just like right at the face.
Yeah, you just start punching and punching and punching, and you're getting angry, and you're getting angrier, and you're getting enraged, and it's filling you. It's getting worse and worse. It feels like you're getting hot. It feels like you're expanding. You're getting bigger. That's how bad this anger is. It feels like you're sweating a bit. You're sweating so much. It feels like your nails are extending. You're punching this person and ripping up their face. You're punching Jake and ripping up their face with your sharp nails, and this brownish hair that's peppering up your arms. And it's,
Cole is not even. He's just going.
yeah,
He's
you're
just
going for
at
it.
him. He's
Getting
just,
anger.
like, barely noticing.
Yeah, it feels like you're getting bigger than this person as you're going. It feels like you're getting stronger, and each punch seems to be doing more damage as the head starts to get mashed. The face is concaving in. It is starting to break as it just completely smashes like a watermelon and sprays all over you, and bang, darkness. We'll go to Runt.
Oh boy. I was shrimping, but now I'm not.
Speaking of, let me just straighten my back real quick. Okay. So. Runt. As the crack of lightning lets out, everything fades to red. Even the beast in front of you that you just kicked. It all turns red. Everything around you is red, 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 red.
Don't like the look of that.
Ash is gone. There's nothing here. And there's a suddenly, was that always there? It's a circular table, and on it a lamp, and you can see moths fluttering around under the lampshade.
Ooh, moth. Free lantern, yoink.
Yeah, as you pick it up, the moths start to come out of the lamp, the lampshade, and they all just start to like dance around your head, flutter about.
Really?
And they just all just kind of seems to join together, and as they join and merge they become bigger and bigger to form a quite a large moth the size of your hand that just lands on your backhand.
Wow, you're huge.
And it just looks at you, and you watch as it starts to flatten and sink onto your skin. And as it sinks in, you're left with an inked moth tattoo.
What the? I mean, that's a cool tattoo, but how did the moth get in there? A small existential crisis as a treat.
Yeah. As you're looking around with this lamp, it seems to be illuminating the red away. And wherever it illuminates, you're pretty sure you see an office chair. You see your desks. That's your desk. It's got you know your desk.
Yeah. Why is my desk here?
And there's like, as you look around with the illumination of the lamp, you see the red fade away to see your entire office. And then the lamp just shines a bright light that just sprays over all the red, and it just disappears in a single flash. And that lamp in your hand is just gone.
Whoa.
And as you stand in this room, there's an office chair behind you in the middle of the room, in the middle of this office space.
Huh. I mean, I'm just gonna sit in it. What's the worst that could happen?
As you sit in it, you realize that there are that there are office chairs around you, each one just filled with members of your polycule.
Oh, hey, I didn't expect you all on a vision quest today.
Rex in one, Alice in another, um, old man, and Sock just surrounding you.
Suck.
They're just all looking at you. And you watch as Gary walks into the room.
You son of a bitch.
And he just looks you in the eyes, and he looks at every one of the members of your polycule. He looks at Rex, and Rex's head explodes. He looks at Alice, and her neck breaks. He looks at old man, and they just fold over. And he looks at Sock, and they just turn to stone.
It takes Runt a moment. Then it just kind of registers in its brain and it just goes fucking ape shit. And promptly knees Gary in the groin repeatedly.
Give me a brawl strength, and you can add 4 extra dice.
Wow, that's more dice than I have. That's athletics. That's not brawl. 4 extra dice, you said?
Yeah.
I got 2.
You can burn if you want.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not, right?
You got a refresh if your willpower, so that's
Yeah,
better.
that's better.
Yeah, yeah. You just start kneeing Gary repeatedly in the groin. What are you? Are you saying anything or just pure emotion?
Die. Die. Die, 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 die.
Yeah, just screaming, die, 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 die. And as you do it, you're just seemingly. It feels like you're getting larger than Gary. It feels like you're getting hotter. That anger is becoming rage. It's becoming more than rage. It's becoming this deep need to crush Gary.
I am going to eat your throat.
Yeah, and you go for it. You bite down on Gary's throat and you rip, and that meat just stretches like rubber in your teeth as you pull it out, and blood sprays upward onto your fur. And you just, with another knee, you knee Gary, and you just watch as like you split him kind of in half from his groin, and then everything goes black. Hey Vex.
Yeah. Sorry. What's up?
Your turn?
My turn?
Yeah.
My turn. I realized I wanted Henry to ask something just before Aiden started charging at him.
What?
This isn't to the death, is it?
Aiden was too busy, halfway shifted.
No response for that.
Yeah.
Oof.
So Aiden's charging you.
Huh?
Aiden's charging you in full form.
Rock.
Yeah, pick up the rock and just go for brawl strength.
Well, looks like you're gonna rock his world.
3. Wait, that's for
What?
nothing. I just exclaiming.
You just try and rock Aiden, and Aiden just takes it and just grabs you by the throat, picks you up, and throws you to the ground.
Ow!
Fight better.
Can I just try and, I don't know, not melee, just brawl strength? Oh, that was brawl strength.
Yeah.
Oops.
That's what I asked for.
Without a rock though.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Ooh, hand to hand.
Or
You're on the ground though. You're on your back.
yeah. Can I? Oh, can I? Do I have? Hang on. Usually, I'm thinking if I got pushed down onto the back, am I close enough to try and kick his legs?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
It's the same thing. It's
brawl
actually I'll
strength.
make you do an athletic strength actually,
Okay.
because it's you're using your legs to push.
Strength.
6 successes.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, you just kick Aiden's legs and they go down. It just goes down and prone off you, giving you a chance to get up.
Henry jumps up and
Aiden's like, "That's it, Henry. Fight smarter."
I Henry's like, what? Kind of not entirely convinced for the situation, but what was his? I don't know. Let's go for if Aiden's on the ground, Henry tries to get on top of them and like strangle them, I guess.
Yeah, give me another athletic strength check. So this is
Sweet.
fight
grapple. So
smarter.
do you want to
Wow.
willpower?
Yeah, I might as well try it. Let's see how it goes.
3
3.
successes.
Marginally better.
You try and strangle Aiden, and Aiden just like grabs you by your your mullet, and just kind of just throws you off to the side.
Not the mullet.
Can I look around for anything that might be a improv weapon, maybe, or something?
Yeah, give me an awareness switch check.
Awareness sweets.
There's another rock.
He picks up the rock and tries to throw it at him.
Just try it. You just kind of just. I want to take a roll for that. You just kind of hit Aiden, and he's like.
They just stand there. They don't move.
Do it.
Do it. Do what?
And off to the side, you see the mayor of Oakley's Rest appear.
Ooh, hang on. What?
The mayor of Oakley's Rest.
Oh. Wait.
And standing next to them is your brother Foster.
Right.
And the mayor
What?
just pulls out a gun and shoots your brother in the head. Without hesitation. It's so quick and sudden.
Yeah, I suppose Henry might just charge at the fucking mayor.
Yeah, give me an athletic strength.
After.
And what are you doing?
Like sideways tackle, like as like horizontally aggressive as possible. I don't know. Maybe if I snap their spine in the process.
Yeah, you tackle them to the ground. You don't snap their spine. You're just on top of them.
Fair. God, this is just like, fuck you, angry. Just fucking. I think, and you might just like try do the eye thing, stab him in the eye.
With what?
Fingers, thumbs.
Oh, you're doing the
Yeah.
Game of Thrones thing. Okay.
Oh.
You're doing the eyeballs and
Yeah.
It's gross, but there's no.
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
start just like you start gouging their eyes. And just putting pure emotion into it. Give me a brawl strength check and 4 extra dice.
Oh fuck. Ooh.
Yeah, you go at it, and you watch as the whole head just pops, not just the eyes, and cracks under your massive black clawed hands. It's black. Was it just the blood that's all over it? Is that no? It's you've got fur. You've got red fur coming up your arms, and then that's when you feel it. A bite comes down on your neck, and a crunch,
Yell.
and it lets go as quickly as it bites.
Like yell, angry yell, like how dare?
How dare!
I mean, depending if there's a
Yeah.
mouth left or
No, this
enough
is-
to speak.
This is from behind.
Yeah. No, mouth left. Henry's response is "ow," but I mean, if they've also like lost the ability to say words, then it's just like loud noise.
And if you're turning around, you see Aiden coming down from the shift, bones breaking as they're wiping the muzzle that's pulling back in.
Wait, can I just assume that they bit me?
Yes.
What? Why'd you bite me? What? What's hap? Hang on.
Aiden
Henry's
just looks
also checking for the brother.
Yeah, your brother's just gone, and so is the mayor. And Aiden just looks at you and is like, well, you like the movies. Thought to do it the movie way.
Oh my
And you
God.
just watch as your whole body's gaining mass and fur spreading up all your arms. And you can see your nose pushing out. And you're getting bigger and larger. And that anger from the mayor is spreading through you. And it's getting hotter. And it's getting hard to think. And then everything goes black.
What? Jeez.
Give me a sec while I hydrate for the next part.
Yeah,
Is me the next part?
we'll find out.
Sip.
Okay. Henry,
Oh.
Cole, Runt. You all open your eyes. And you are in the car. Henry and Cole, you're hanging upside down. Runt, you're on the ceiling of the overturned car.
My fucking car. Why do I have to relive this trauma?
Yo, did
Wait,
y'all
so
just
you-
have a crazy vision quest?
Yeah.
Wait, so that happened?
Dude.
I thought.
Is it?
No, hang on. Surely it was just the brain being like, "Oh, we're having a vehicle accident. Yo, you're dying."
I don't think we all had the same hallucination before we died.
Really? I feel like I've heard about that happening.
Frank and fucking what? Is he around? Is Ash around?
As you're hanging upside down and looking, you're pretty sure you see like sneakers and like black dress shoes, like two different people like standing outside in the dust on a dusty outcrop.
I think Henry reaches up to like undo the seatbelt again.
Bang.
Seeing if is everything like was that exactly as it happened in the
Yeah.
vision quest?
Yeah.
Runt just kind of crawls out and goes, ow.
Cole's gonna free himself, but he's also gonna like quickly go over to the go to the glove box and grab some stuff out quickly,
Yeah.
like he did before.
Yeah. This time you can actually read it. It's not dyslexic.
He puts it away.
What about Henry?
Henry's just gonna crawl out.
As you all three get out of the car, you see Izzy and Ash standing there. Izzy has her arms crossed while Ash has them by his side.
What? Why are you standing there with your arm crossed? We just had an accident?
That
What's-
wasn't an accident. Someone tried to kill us.
Yeah, and he's gonna say, "Was Frank okay? That wasn't real, was it? Is that
Frank?
part?"
Ash just looks at you all. You're all okay. Everyone you know is okay.
Okay.
Oh, good. Good.
How do you...
But everything that you just experienced, and Ash looks at Izzy, and Izzy goes, was real.
So I ripped someone apart?
You ripped a spirit apart.
Oh,
Oh, really?
metal.
Huh.
All
What?
of that was a manifestation that was meant for you to wake up.
To wake up to being Garu.
Oh, interesting.
Cole's gonna actually look and see if Henry and Runt are injured.
Apart from a
then we
few
just, like-
scratches and superficial cuts, probably from the glass, everyone looks fine.
How are the hands and arms?
Yeah,
Good point.
Henry crawled out on the glass.
yeah, you're looking at Henry's arm and it's fine, and so is Runt's. The bandage is still on like Runt's arm, but the Runt arm's fine.
Should my arm be cut up?
Is there still a tattoo on my hand?
Yeah.
Oh.
So a moth lives inside my hand now, I guess.
Cole's gonna go. Is the whatever attacked us? So around how long has it been? How long have we been out?
You've been out for about 2 hours.
They said time didn't.
Oh.
Was that a trick?
Like, it hasn't been that long, really, but honestly, we wanted all this process to be a lot smoother than it was, but because of what was happening, we kind of had to rush it along
Wait, hang on.
and do it under duress.
Was duress planned by you?
No, we didn't plan
Okay.
any of that.
Okay. Wait, what's the plan?
Well, honestly, the plan was to meet all of you slowly and probably just like have coffee and just like get to like talk you through it. And have you all meet and then like do a rite and stuff. But we had to.
Sounds like it would have been a lot better, but well,
I don't know. It was kind of cathartic.
I mean, yeah, smashing fucking Jake was a pretty good one.
I ate Gary's throat.
That sounds pretty
Understandable.
good, actually. Yeah.
Henry's just been like idly inspecting and just looking at their hand. Just been like, what? Do I feel different or something?
I think
I don't know.
deep inside, those feelings for wanting to change, which might have to make change, and to do something to help others, or have increased. It's gotten more powerful within you, almost like a deep fire.
Interesting.
Okay, what do we do now? Like, are we being pursued? Like, are we actually near the road? Like, or is it exactly like we're just in the middle of like weirdly far off the road?
Ash looks just like, well, while you were all out, we did some looking around and stuff, and like, we're pretty far from the road, so, whatever threw the car, which I'm pretty sure was Agaru, threw it kind of like really far up into the air, and it went over a lot of trees and just happened to safely land in a glade.
Oh, so hang on. Wait, does that mean we're lost?
Well, I guess
I guess-
because like we got thrown off the road halfway on the way to town. So Izzy cuts in. We're gonna have to make our way back.
Fun. The car's not driving, is it?
My car.
Henry just turns to the car. Is like, that's not driving, is it?
And unless you can fix it.
Runt just kind
Like,
of pats
here.
the car and says, "You did well. I'm sorry you had to go."
Cole's actually gonna like try and like pop the boot and get stuff out of the back.
Yeah.
He's got like a suitcase basically, which like he uses for like chucks clothes in, and
Yeah.
it's like I might as well take this, I guess. And I don't know how I'm gonna tell the insurance company.
Yeah, you pull it all out pretty easily. Izzy and Ash are just talking while everyone's just kind of just like talking between each other as you're doing this.
So, like, I hate to be the one to ask, but how do we do it again?
Izzy looks at you. Do what again?
How do we, wolf out, for the lack of better terms?
Oh, we're going with that one, are we?
It'll come to you. Like it's like learning to yodel.
Learning to, huh?
Eventually, you get the hang of it.
Like, if I know
Okay.
anything about, like, Mist, so, like, how scared do we have to be of the moon?
What?
The moon.
Yeah, because, like, werewolves that come out on full moons, right?
You can change whenever you want.
Oh.
The moon
Neat.
really doesn't influence you. Well, it influences some, but it really depends. It's something that you'll get a hang of as we. Basically, we need to get you to town.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got shit to do, and I've got some shit to do, and Cole's like, I gotta see if I got messages from everyone, because we left. It's been hours, and Jono and Anne probably saw us get flung off the road.
Yeah, if you're looking at your phone, you've got no reception out here in the middle of the forest.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Hopefully they just fucking floored it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about you. This is Izzy, but I don't want to go walking through the forest to try and find our way back, despite it's not going to work out. Do you want to try and make our way back to the road at least?
Yeah? Do we know where that way is?
Yeah, sure.
Probably see where the car, what direction the car flung over. It's probably landed and and like dragged along the ground a little.
Yeah, give me an investigation wits check, Cole. Actually, hold up. Give me a sec. Let me do something real quick before we do that. Everyone, just so you know, you as characters don't know this, but your sheets are now all at one rage.
Ooh. Stunning.
And as a result, we got to roll differently now. So you got to roll that pool and roll the rage separately, deducted from that pool.
Okay, so if I'm doing using the sheet,
yeah.
Got investigation wits.
Yeah.
Full size modifier.
I just go -1.
-1, and then difficulty 2.
Yeah, yeah. And then just roll a 1d10.
Okay. 1d10.
Yeah. So you look at how this car has like crashed down. You're looking around and you realize that like the way that this car has been orientated looks like it's probably come from that direction. From the east. That's definitely the east. Look at where the moon is. Yep, that way. God, you're pretty natural at this. That's strange.
I think it was this way.
Sounds like a good enough plan to me.
Yeah, I mean, you seem to know exactly where to go. Oh, that's a cool new thing you can do.
Just hoping we don't get ambushed by that thing again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we what like didn't follow us? Like it seems weird that it flung us off the road and just didn't
Yeah, it'd be strange if it
follow.
didn't go to confirm the kill, right?
Um,
Hmm.
Ash just like, I think it had, I think it was trying. I don't know if it was after us in particular.
Oh.
Oh shit. Cole's like,
Oh.
oh shit.
Because, like you said, we've been trying to keep you all safe and no one showed up.
Well,
Yeah, we really got to get
shit.
going.
Who was it after then?
The dog.
Like there was like Jono and the dog. Two of them are pretty good targets. One of them is just happens to be there. I've
Poor
actually
Jono.
roped into this. Yeah, it's like, hey, do you mind doing this run for me? It's
Oh yeah, good point. We should do something about that.
yeah. Although he was expected, so there was somebody expecting him to show up.
Fair.
So yeah, I guess we get going.
We'll start following, going through this forest. God, it's just, all the insects are alive. It's kind of peaceful out here. It's honestly working at the mine so much. You never really get to take in how peaceful a glade like this is. It's almost like it's just resting well on your shoulders. And you just keep going, and you don't really realize how much that resting that you're feeling, you don't really realize how long it takes you to get to the road. Honestly, it feels really quick. And you come up to the hill coming up to the road out of the forest. And as you step on out and come up to the road, on the road is... That's... What? That's interesting. Henry, it's your skyline. It's...
The flipped thing.
Yeah, it's the car that got flipped. It's just there, and it's fine.
Is are we near where that happened?
Yeah, about.
Uh, that uh, Henry goes up to it and is like, "What?"
And you just watch as an owl flies off from the roof of it and just flies off into the sky.
Huh.
I
Cool bird.
that was the bird that I saw. Help me get back in the other car while it was upside down. That was apparently the thing I had to do.
My car.
Ah, poor Cole.
um, car magic, I think.
Can you work that on
I
mine?
guess.
Holy shit, it just started. A deluge just started. Okay.
What do you mean?
It's raining.
Ah, finally. I sent
Oh.
it to you. Finally.
This
If you hadn't said something.
is that fair for me to think about, Chris?
You give me an intelligence switch check.
Oh, am I rolling with rage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
you gotta-
rage.
Actually, I have an idea. I can do this. Intelligence, wit, submit, -1. I have a single D10, which I could just keep in front of me.
Yeah.
How have I lost my dice tray? No, I haven't.
ADHD.
There it is. I'll roll the rage dice now. That's a 9. Pay attention to where the dot was, and then this is
3 successes.
cool.
You know what? Let's see if you do. I'm gonna roll against you.
Oh,
I guess this
No.
this is Henry.
What the fuck?
Think about?
2, 4.
Oh,
Henry does not even think
7.
about it at all. At all.
not even checking his car, seeing if everything's there.
Doesn't
Doesn't even think about it. Doesn't think about it.
Does not think about the jacket at all.
Duh.
07.
I'm gonna have to leave town. I'm gonna have to leave town before suspiciously saying you can't leave. I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to be a fugitive.
I've got a safe house. Out of character.
I think Henry just like gets in the car being entirely bemused by this car just being fine. Unfucking flip. And tries to start it.
Yeah,
Is he?
it kicks. It starts.
We're
Looks like we got a car.
gonna get somewhere.
Izzy and Ash just getting in too ready.
Cause can you pop the boot?
What?
He's got a suitcase.
Wait, why does he have a suitcase?
It's his clothes from he had it in his car.
Yeah, here you go.
He had the place for like the whole the week.
I see.
He was actually working this week.
Oh,
Must suck, huh?
I mean, it beats a 3-hour drive in and out each day, I guess. But yeah,
True.
there you
shuts
go.
it
You
in
can-
and just shuts
like
it and gets in.
Brain's getting heavier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear it now. That's a lot.
It finally dried up here. So, haha.
You sent it our way. I see.
Yes.
Is everyone getting in this car?
Yeah.
I
No.
am. Yeah.
And you just Izzy's like, go. Does anyone have? I hate to be this, but like, I don't really think going to anyone's house is probably a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I may have a place we can go.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I guess you'll see. And Cole sort of goes, go towards like the main. It's near the main strip.
Okay.
Once you get close, I'll direct you.
all right. Well,
And Henry just fucking sets off. Like
just start driving.
rapidly.
The radio starts.
Runt just texts the public date called off. Busy at work. Be there next time.
Busy at work.
This is playing on the radio as you start. Don't Dream It's Over by Crowded House.
Is it magic off radio playing the song, or
No,
is
it's
the radio
on.
just playing?
Yeah, it's
Is
playing.
there like a werewolf DVD in the in the CD player?
If Henry
Actually,
checks, there's no DVD
yeah.
in there.
Oh yeah, Henry hits the eject button.
Nothing comes out.
Cole also like quickly sends a message to Jono and Anne, and their contact.
What do you message
it's just
Jono and is it? Okay, what do you message Jono?
So Jono going, did you get towards town okay? And to Anne is like, did you get to town okay?
Yeah.
And my contacts, it's like there's complications, potentially compromised, unsure.
Alright.
More to follow.
Okay. You get a question mark back from Jono. You don't get a response back from Anne. And your contact says, I've been waiting here for a while.
Ah, shit. He's gonna message Jono. It's like, did the logistics run go okay?
Logistics run? Mate, I'm just about to head to bed.
Like, no worries. Like, ah, shit, something's happened.
What?
Jono, I don't think he remembers what's happened. Anne isn't responding.
Oh, Anne might be dead.
Yeah, so we've got maybe someone dead. We've got a missing dingo, and I don't know. Maybe it's better Jono doesn't remember.
Maybe.
Well, that doesn't really
Yeah.
help us with any of the others.
I It seems weird. I mean, not that that explains anything else that's been going on, but you know what I mean?
Uh, Cole's going to ask Izzy, like, does any of the guru stuff explain any of this?
I mean, like, a lot of supernatural creatures have the ability to, like, wash memories away.
Oh, really?
So, and like, it can be done in a way that you don't even remember that you had a memory.
That's a bit wild.
Actually, while we're driving, do we see Jono's truck?
You do not.
Where would it have been?
We near where your car got flipped.
Oh,
Their tires were slashed.
Yeah, you don't
right.
see the truck.
Cole's going to message Jono going, didn't you say something about having like car problems? Like your truck, okay? You mentioned something to about where I saw you.
Your phone starts ringing after that.
He's going to answer.
Mate, what are you talking about? I'm like, just about to head to bed. The car's in the driveway. It's fine.
All right, no worries. Like, you thought you mentioned that like someone who had to go at the tires or something.
Look, mate, I don't know. Like, I've just got home. I've had a stressful night. I had to do a lot of work, a lot of paperwork. I just want to go to bed.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, just checking in.
All right. I'll catch you at work. Goodbye.
Okay, see ya.
I hang up.
Yeah, he says the truck's in the driveway. I guess it's something we should maybe have a look at and see if.
Wait, the trucks in hang
He
on.
said he just got back. He doesn't remember anything, and the truck's apparently okay. So I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Henry
Star.
remembers something and pulls over, so that he can do something on his phone without having a horrific accident.
Yeah.
So we can't. Yeah, we probably not do drive well. And like, did does his brother someone that they might just message casually?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Henry just like, what's the message log actually? Is that? Hang on, did Henry's brother call him or text him about the work thing?
You were called about the work thing.
Called about the work thing. I think Henry just messages like, "Hey, is everything all right?" Not necessarily like gonna wait minutes for a response.
Yeah,
or
as
anything,
you
just
send
sends it off.
that message, it's like your messages load, and you realize you have a bunch of messages from Foster.
What?
And it's like, where are you? You were meant to come. You were gonna. It's been hours since the phone call.
Fuck. Henry responds, "Sorry, something really weird happened."
Car crash. Had to go save
Wait,
some people.
Hang on, what was I meant to do?
You're gonna check on Foster. Foster asked you to come over.
That's right. That's probably what I was trying to do, wasn't it? Jesus. I think Henry just like apologizes in the message and is like, "Can I still do that later?
Yeah, it's
I've gotta
fine.
drop some people off somewhere and then I can come."
Yeah, it's fine. Just yeah.
Okay. Shit. Uh. Uh. And then just sets off again to go do things.
So, what's the deal with the person you called there, bud?
Me?
Yes, you.
I didn't call
Oh,
anyone. I
what's
texted
the-
them just then.
Oh, wow. Sorry, who were you texting?
Oh, my brother. I was just checking on what happened
Everything
earlier.
okay with him?
Uh, maybe. Don't know. I'll go check in on them after I deal with you guys.
If he needs anything, you let me know.
Okay.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Okay.
Cole's gonna text his cousin and say, how's it going? Late night, just checking in.
Your to your cousin.
Yes.
Okay. Your cousin's just like, I'm just heading to bed in a second. What's up?
Just messages. Same as going. Got the night shift. I'll be home late. Just checking in.
Yeah, yeah. I'll. Uh, do you want me to leave the lights on?
I was like, nah, it's all good.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll just. Yeah, I'll head to bed if I. The. Just don't make sure the dog doesn't bark.
It's thumbs up.
All right. Ash is just like looking at everyone. It's like, so, what's the plan for you all after this?
Well, that's a good question.
Because I don't mean like the overall plan. I mean like you all had a significant position at that place.
I don't think we have that anymore.
Well, that's something we might need to have a chat about. With everything that happened, who's going to remember what, and like what I could look. I'm ideally I need to keep working there. I've got stuff to do. Um, if not, well, I'll deal with that. Um, but like I should probably call the boss, and we'll need to make decisions about that and get a story straight. Like looking at Izzy and Runt, it's like, well, you might have jobs there, but I don't know if either of you want them, or if we can try and because
I'm not opposed to the job. I mean, not that I do any work anyway. But I've been living off the company's money all the same.
you because like I mean you probably shouldn't say that exactly because technically I'm a team leader, but fucking whatever. I knew.
Yeah, of course you know.
Yeah, it's like, but okay, so you got attacked. There's a bunch of weird shit going on, like the fact that everyone got pulled in for like diamonds. Like that doesn't need a night shift. That can wait until next week. Like they, and just do it during the day. They don't need to do it that quickly. So something's up there. A dingo comes out, which we've no idea where that is now because the two people that were with it are either, one of them doesn't remember and the other one might be dead. They also had gathered a bunch of info. I don't know if we have a copy of that anywhere.
There are many backups. I always keep several backups.
Cole just kind of nods at runs. I might need a copy of that. But something's on there, and if we can at least, or if at least I can stay close, maybe I can keep an eye on it. But I don't know if that's even a good idea right now. So what do we want to do? If I call Gary and go, hey, Jake fucking shot at Runt and we had to go to the hospital, that might be something. Or do we just say, like,
well,
because he's gonna be a problem. But like,
nurse said I had a concussion.
You didn't come back, did you? Like, what happened with Ethan.
Ethan just vanished.
They just vanished. And
I
the
don't
nurse.
Same with her, just gone.
Did you write anything down?
I believe she wrote me a note to say I could go home.
Do you happen to have it?
Ron's just like checking its pockets, just like, please tell me I have that piece of paper.
Which paper is that?
The paper that's like, go home, Runt. You
Yeah,
have a concussion.
you got that paper.
Like,
Just say, okay, yeah.
Okay, that's something that we can start at. We've got a thing saying you need to go home. So we can play this two ways. We can go, I need to take you to the hospital, or just take you home, and it was nurse's orders.
Yeah.
Or,
take
but
me
Jake,
home.
Jake, like, threatened me with a gun and shot at you.
Yeah, but why
So-
would they do that?
Do we go and mention that? Because, like, we can play this as I had to take you home and ignore that, but then I don't know what Jake has been saying or doing. Like, I don't know. I didn't see, like, actually, could Cole have known he had a gun at all? Like he might have heard that he was sort of into guns or something, but would he have have known that he could have had one at work, and what the policy on that would have been?
There's definitely a no guns policy at work.
Okay, so in that case, like, he absolutely shouldn't have had that gun.
Yeah, it was like something that like Izzy probably looks at you and says, like, I knew Jake had a gun because he just kind of sneaks it in. Like, he used to he told me that he had like a trauma response, so he had to have it around.
Okay. Then I guess, but then I don't know. I'm surprised he hasn't been caught. Like,
It's almost like the boss wanted them to have it.
what do you mean? Why would Gary want him to have a gun?
The
Because
plug leaks.
I don't. Jake is Gary's nephew.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Oh shit. That's okay. So we got to go with Runt was sick. I had to take it back to town or hospital or something with potential concussion, or go the hard path against Jake, who I don't know if it's going to end well if we say he had a gun and took shots.
We should
Well, if we
probably
don't-
pretend like we don't remember.
That could work.
I mean, a lot of other people don't, so why would we?
I mean, a lot of shit happened. The servers are probably fucked. Do we?
A little bit.
So I guess that's the question: is we gotta make a decision as far as this goes, and because we don't really know much about this Guru stuff and how far it goes, and anything else that is going on at Zethrix, as far as like I knew there was shady shit going on. We've got some evidence, but like, holy shit, is this like, I don't know, mundane bullshit going on that just kind of got mixed up in it, or is it more?
Izzy just is like, well, there's a lot of things that still need to be explained to you all, and I'm not an elder, so I can't. It's not really my place. They want to talk to you all, to explain holy shit, there was this lightning strike outside. They want to explain everything to you. Holy fuck me. Jesus, that was thunder. That is
I
close.
felt that one.
Yikes. Yeah.
Oh hey, I just got thunder. Take it back.
Yeah, just they want to speak to you all and try and explain what Zethrix actually is.
I mean, I guess that partially answers my question.
But I think you're all getting the hint that the place you're working at might be a bit more than what it seems.
My bet is it's a secret evil mega corporation.
I
Well,
mean,
it's a
that
mining
is-
facility, so yeah.
Yeah,
Secret?
it's yeah.
It's
Secretly
surely not
evil,
doing a good
though.
job at the secret.
Secretly.
Which mega corporation isn't evil?
I mean, like, mining corporations are, like, publicly evil, so, yes, I guess there's a secret. You're right about the secret evil part, I guess. But that's another thing that I can't talk about. Why am I still talking? I need to shut my mouth.
Who is that?
Izzy.
We need to act on whatever at the moment. Izzy, what do you think is going to be the best action? You can't explain everything. That's fine, but
We need to get you to a safe house, or something like that.
that we can do.
And we need you all to just basically need to get you off the road.
Right.
And we need everyone just like in one spot so we can just talk about this, and so I can call someone to come meet you all.
Okay, so we can. Yeah, so we're already on the way to the safe house. Should I? Do I wait on this calling Gary thing?
Probably.
Because the longer it waits, the harder it's going to be.
It's up to you three what you want to do, but like, if I wouldn't put off talking to Gary too much longer. We still got like an hour till town.
Like I will jump on the phone
yeah.
with him like right now if that's. But like I need a story.
I hit my head while I was going to the bathroom. Nurse said I had a concussion. You had to take me home.
Where does that leave us with the Jake issue? Him having a gun, shooting at people.
Probably best to act like it didn't happen.
That could work. I mean,
Because
then again, I guess is Jake going to buy that? That we don't remember.
if Jake knows that other people have forgotten, why would he assume we haven't?
And maybe it's again. I don't know if Jake. I don't know what Jake. If Jake is anything,
True, Jake could have forgot even.
that's kind of a thing. Like if there's a guru running around, maybe he forgot. Maybe he just forgets. Like, how does this forgetting thing work?
Ash just like speaks up and is like, it really depends on the situation, but some people can forget as little as a just a passing thought or an action to completely their whole life story.
Really?
Ooh.
But that stuff kind of, people don't really do that because that taints your soul.
Yeah, no kidding. I feel like it would.
So would Jake remember a big hulking thing running around, and would he remember like details around that if he saw?
Lizzie speaks up. It's like, humans don't usually remember, Guru, and like that's the. I don't want to. It's not like it's magic or anything, but it grew in like full form. Humans, for the most part, don't remember. Some do, but many don't. They just block it out. It's a genetic trauma response.
Genetic trauma response.
Yeah, it goes back millennia.
Neat. So that may be our best option, just to play into that.
That's the thing. It's like, I guess does Jake will Jake if Jake saw a guru, would he just forget that part? Would he remember like waving a gun around and shooting at someone, but also just forget that little bit, or would he forget more, like something around that time, and just kind of like block the whole thing out?
This is just something that we'll have to discover.
All right. So I don't know. I guess do we vote? Do we go for the just I had to take run home? That's it. You know, maybe I bullshit and say I sent you a message. You know, if he's going to say, why didn't you tell me? I would say, oh, I sent you a message. Maybe it didn't come through. Then again, if all the servers are fucked, that's a pretty believable thing, even for somebody who, probably knows a bit more about technology than we thought.
Mm-hmm. Quite a bit more.
And then just feign ignorance about everything else. And then I guess we just see how it goes with Jake. Just keeping in mind, I guess worst case is we can just like maybe let somebody, not Gary, know that somebody is bringing a gun on site and see how that goes at some point.
Yeah, good plan.
Like, anonymous report goes into HR saying somebody's bringing a gun on site against policy. Whoever it is anonymous because they're worried that it'll be used on them, which is pretty believable. And we just separate those two things out. But if Jake's Gary's cousin, I don't know what Jake would have told Gary, I guess is the question.
Yeah, that's probably our safest plan. Just depending on them to think that we don't know anything.
Just don't mention me because I got fired way before.
Yeah.
Don't mention who.
And I left.
And I guess
so like you don't know anything about me.
I mean, I guess we know that Cole's like, we're not going to mention you. That's kind of past. And I guess Cole says, is he like, do we want to include you in on bringing Runt? Like, are you planning on staying there? Like,
me?
No, is
just say that I'm Runt's care worker.
Okay.
Okay. The nurse assigned you to take care of Runt, make sure Runt got medical care. Okay, and I had to drive because your car wasn't working?
Yes. Just honestly, just say, like, maybe I just forgot to fill it up.
The battery died. Whatever, we'll get it. Yeah, okay.
Is it just me, or is this story sounding wilder and wilder?
I mean, I'm hoping that Gary is like a little distracted with the car that went through the fucking server room, and that everything else is the least of his problems right now. He's also probably gonna at least me, maybe Runt, and actually Izzy, maybe you we're gonna have to get dragged in like Sunday to Monday or something to work on stuff. I don't know.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. Guys, I got fired because I backtalked a little. Hang on. How are you going to handle this car through this?
No, we're nothing to do with that. What are you talking about? We'd left.
Yeah.
What, Gary? What? Who drove a car through the fucking thing? What? Yeah, we were gone. I'd already sent you a message at that point. Like, actually, I sent you a message around then. Maybe that's why you didn't get the fucking. Why you didn't get it. I think we've got like an idea. Yeah, we'll.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna sort of go. Okay, everyone, fucking quiet radio off. I'm gonna call Gary now because
go back to acting like it has a concussion.
I mean, you don't have to talk. I was just like, yeah, we're like at a doctor. We're just in town. We've got a doctor. It's been 2 hours or 3 hours or no, like 2.5 hours or something. So it's believable. It's like, yeah, I just figured I'd give you a call after I'd finished driving over. I shot you a message like 2.5 hours ago. Didn't get anything back. Okay, so Cole's gonna go. Yep, everyone quiet. I'm doing the call. Let's get this over and done with.
You ring. It rings a little bit, and then it's finally picked up. Cole, it's what's going on? Where have you been?
Hey Gary. I've arrived at the doctor. I've brought Runt in. Izzy's taking it in. I'm just outside, just updating you.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for that. So, how bad's this? Is Runt okay? Are they gonna be able? Is it gonna be able to come to work?
I'm hoping. I mean, we got the weekend. Why? What's the rush?
There's not much of a rush. There's been a bit of an incident up here, right? So, it's that. Someone's car seems to have turned on. One of their electric cars and has driven straight into the server room.
What is it? What, a Tesla or something?
That's exactly. It's
One of those,
Tesla
like...
straight into the server room.
Ah, shit. Okay.
All of the we've just been trying. We've had just been trying to make sure there isn't much damage and all of that, but
Are the servers good, or are they...
Oh mate, most of these servers are fucks, you know. So
Shit. All right.
it's that's what it's like up here right now.
All right. Who is Ethan and Jake there? Are they enacting the the emergency plans for?
Mate, I've sent tech home. For a start, half of you gone. I don't know what's going on. We got people quitting. We've got people fired because they're not up to standard. But also I've sent tech home because this isn't a tech job at this point. There is a fire hazard here, and at any point this could just catch fire, and we're trying to manage that. Fire services are on their way. They'll be here shortly.
All right. So, but we how's the okay? So, do I need to enact the offsite server backups and all that, or is that taken care of?
Yeah. No, Ethan got on that straight away. Before having to leave, Ethan's gotten onto the server backup straight away. It's all. Jake's been feeling sick. I've sent them home as well. Can you all just take the weekend off?
All right, cool. So, so backup plans in place? I don't need to do anything there, or
no, mate. Just focus on Runt.
All right, will do. All right. I guess I'm gonna need to come in early Monday.
Yeah, just come in. I'll probably have to do just fill you in on some things. We'll figure out what's the go with everything. Have you seen Izzy?
Yeah, Izzy was coming along. So original plan was Izzy was going to drive, but Izzy's car battery was dead, so I had to start driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, they're both just with the doctor at the moment. So the plan is to get once that's done, drive them both home, and I don't know. I guess weekend.
All right. Well, look, mate. A big talk when you all get back after the weekend, but I'll see you on Monday. That's it.
All right. Shoot me a message if anything. I've got my work laptop, so
yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, see you, Cole.
Yeah.
Hang us up.
Oh, that went a bit smoother. That's suspiciously smooth.
Interesting.
Didn't even ask about. Didn't even ask about not getting a message.
Yeah. I think he's more concerned about the little gift that went into the server room.
Yeah, I suppose you would be.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Wild how that happens, huh? These Teslas, they're not road safe.
Yeah, you'd think after 10, 15 years they'd have gotten that self-driving stuff sorted out, but
apparently not.
No, surprise there. Then again, after that, that social media site went under.
Right.
What did they call it? It was was it Twitter, and then it became something else? Who the fuck?
I think they called it Y.
Maybe. Yeah, they went under, and then there was a whole lot of chaos there with a bunch of companies, and then they probably got bought out by someone. Oh, who the hell knows anymore?
Right.
Okay, Vex.
Yeah.
Could you make a wits plus wisdom check?
Yes. What's... Oh, yes. If I unzoom my sheet, there we go. Let's yes, one sec. Ooh, that is the exact thing that made me knock that on the floor in the first place. I almost like
Oh,
lent
don't
my
do
arm on the
that.
broken cup. 1D, 1-0 like that, and then slash R 5D10. Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second.
3.
3.
Well, how about that? I'm back to rolling threes. God.
You just have this immediate sense. There's blood outside the car. You're about to pass blood. A lot of it.
Wait, are we further towards town than
Yeah, you're getting closer and closer towards town.
Yeah, but like we're like much further than we made it in the past.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a sense of blood coming up on the side of the car.
Henry like turns to the side, look out the window. Maybe hits the high. We've already got the really bright lights on.
Yeah, I guess the grass on the side of the road looks like there's a patch that's darker than the rest.
Can I like slow up and like point the car lights at whatever this is?
Yeah, you can slow up and you can point the car lights. Yeah, it's like a brownish black all over the grass. It's almost got reddish tones.
Like it's shiny.
Not shiny. It's just
okay.
reddish, brown.
And I think this is blood, right?
You get the sense this is blood. Like your brain is screaming,
Right.
blood, 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 blood.
I think Henry just like turns to the others and is like, blood? Question
Ooh.
mark?
Oh, we're going to regret this, aren't we?
Probably.
I mean, it'll be fun though, right?
Right, like I forget if Henry was around for hand in more.
No.
Damn it, I can't quote hand in more. Chomp.
Besides, we can't just leave mysterious bloodstains uninvestigated, right?
Yeah, I mean that is against horror movie law. Yeah.
I was going to say we have a missing person.
And it would be our civic duty to investigate.
Henry
God,
partially Henry says this, and I'm gonna say that he clearly doesn't say the one bit, but it's like we should totally check out this maybe a crime scene, so I can definitely leave some more evidence here.
Henry's going to just leave his shirt there for some reason.
Take off his pants, leave those two for good measure.
Let's go have a look, right? We can't not look.
We need to see if this is that Jono and Anne and the Dingo were being pursued by a guru.
That's good point.
And we all remember what happened when we went through our things, yeah.
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 So maybe we should we need to know if something's happened.
Yeah. You're right.
So the car's coming to a full stop?
Yeah.
And you're all getting out?
Mm-hmm.
Izzy and Ash also getting out. Yeah, there's this patch on the grass and it's reddish, it's brown, it's black, and Ashik is like sniffing the air. Ash goes, This is blood. This is blood. I know blood. This is blood.
Feeling, yeah. Something told me this was blood when we rolled up on it.
It's dried up though.
So
it's fresh, but not super fresh.
Hours?
A few hours, I'm guessing.
Can I look around?
Yeah, I want to try and like track whatever.
Yeah, but you can. Everyone here can give me an investigation wits check.
Oh, investigation wits.
You can add to do the
Oh, right.
rage pool thing for me.
How do I do that again?
So roll the pool of what it is, accept 1 dice, and use
God.
that, and roll that 1d10 separately.
Oh
Okie
god.
dokie,
Brutal
artichoke.
result. Oh fuck. I got a brutal result. Oh no.
I didn't.
Oh no.
Didn't I?
No.
I got 2 1s.
Yeah, it has to be 2 rage dice ones.
Oh, wait. Are you sure?
Yes,
Huh.
100% sure.
So what happens if we roll that here? Like, because we've only got 1 rage.
It's nothing. It just
Okay,
counts
so
as a
just
regular
you have
failure.
to get 2. Okay.
Oh wait, so I got
Let
nothing.
me get my sheet open here
Yeah.
because my power keeps going out. So, what do you want me to roll?
Investigation wits, just 1d10, how many that pool is, but take 1 away,
I'll remove 1d10.
and then roll that 1d10 separately.
Cool. Shit. Fine.
Okay, so surprisingly, Runt does the best at this.
What?
Yeah. You did 3 successes. So it's better than everyone else. Runt, you see where the blood's going. It's going further off the road towards the tree line.
Oh god. It's a trail.
It's a trail, folks.
It's a
Oh
trail.
boy.
Oh.
Runt just kind of points out once it heads into the tree line.
Joel, do you want me to, Henry like pulls out their phone and like turns the camera thingy on, like, record just so we're the found footage when our bodies get discovered.
Might be best because I don't know, in case we leave something, or I guess we can report it.
Oh
Hey,
no,
Nick,
I'm
am I still
Okay,
injured?
hold up. I need to attack Vex real quick. I need to come directly for Vex. Vex, do you really want to have a dead body on your phone with how much evidence is everywhere?
No, I was doing a bit. I was
Henry doesn't know though.
Yeah,
exactly.
This seems like a good idea. I mean, Cole seems like a decent idea because we can just go, hey,
I mean,
police,
Cole
here you go.
can do it if they want, but I really don't want to incriminate Henry, any much more
I
than
wonder.
have,
I can't.
which is a lot.
This is me coming at Vex being like, how much evidence do you want against you?
Cole, can you?
Yes.
My phone's flat. No, it's not. My camera doesn't work today, right now.
Actually, Cole's gonna go. You don't have to have a burner phone run.
Hey. Reaches into another pocket, pulls out a burner. Here.
Cole's a bit of like a bit untrusting of his phones at the moment. He's kind of like everything is happening, so let's not. And yeah, gonna record on the burner phone.
These burners aren't cheap. Then again, I didn't buy them, so.
I mean, it's fine. We can just transfer the video and wipe it. It's just,
Yeah.
But yeah, Cole's gonna as like following with the others along, or at least no one in view because we don't want anyone on the actual video.
Yeah.
Like basically like, at the front, Cole's kind of like leading, and like it's not recording sound or anything; it's just video. And like we're just recording as we go along.
As you're like following this trail, the blood just keeps going. It's been like something's been dragged along.
Oh.
Ash is changing his cufflinks. You see that Ash is clearly uncomfortable and is sniffing the air. Ash is just like,
smell something?
yeah, I can. As if they're turning their head away. I don't like this.
What do you smell?
Me
If you want to stay
neither.
back,
No, it's okay. It's just it makes me hungry.
Hungry?
Right. You're a vampire, aren't you?
Oh. Huh. Nice.
keep going along.
Cole's like, oh.
Like, yeah, well, I mean, like, no, not the. I mean, yeah, Cole actually Cole knew, but it's like, oh, you're a vampire. Yeah, like, oh, okay, I guess move along.
I guess that's happening too.
Like, yep,
Yep.
that's real as well, I guess. And
They keep getting further and further, and now you're smelling it. Oh, it smells bad.
Bad.
Ugh.
It smells like death.
Ooh.
That smells bad.
oh,
This
God.
makes you hungry, Ash?
Yes.
Oh.
Are you sure you don't want to wait back?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand back here.
Yeah, fair, bud. I won't judge your culinary taste, but dear God. Ugh.
Yeah, Izzy's just like, I'll stay with you. Or
Yeah.
Okay.
it's getting worse and worse the more you step.
Ash, if you see anything bad, scream.
Cole's gonna pull out like a cloth or something from his pocket just to cover his nose at this point. It's like, I don't want this, but let's go.
And he's just
Yeah,
trying
we
to go
have to
through it.
investigate.
And you follow the trail, and it leads to the base of a tree. And you follow the blood up with your eyes.
Oh God.
What is that? What is that hanging? Is that... That's intestines, and they're hanging
Oh.
from the stomach of Anne, who is pushed and plastered up against a tree branch that's sticking through her throat as her entire stomach hangs open.
Runt just kind of stares for a moment and then begins shaking violently.
Wasn't she okay?
Well, I guess we know
I
what
don't know.
happened to with Anne and Jono, but
I'm going to
Ugh.
find whoever did this. And
Oh,
I am
shit.
going to snap their rib cage open and feast on their organs. I swear to God.
Izzy's like turned around and is like holding her mouth.
I think Henry's just quietly concerned about their own problems as well. Like, if this, then
yeah. Cole's just like, oh God, just recording, and then like it's probably gonna take like some pictures as well.
He had a daughter.
She had a family. Fuck. Who's gonna fucking tell? Oh my God.
Do you happen to have her daughter's name?
Would Cole know Anne's family? Probably.
Yeah, you would know that Anne has a family, but she specifically hasn't told you the names.
Oh, okay.
Like, she's definitely not told anyone their names for reasons. She just goes, my daughter, my sons.
Is Cole kind of like that kind of twig that she's actually never mentioned names?
Yeah, I guess.
Like, she's never actually said the names. She's only ever actually said like daughter, or whatever. Yeah, she's never. I don't think she's ever said their names, at least to me.
I am going to find their family, and I am going to make a massive monetary donation.
I guess what do we do now? We can't touch this. We can't bring her down.
Izzy
Yeah,
just
we
throws
wanna-
up. Izzy's throwing up. Yeah.
Oh shit.
We
We
that's
need
also
to-
not very good. That's evidence.
Yeah.
We need to leave.
Like we need to
I
like
think-
sweep that away before we leave. Then again, maybe like, oh, somebody found it and threw up. Like that might be like that might be enough. Like,
Well, you know what? I mean, we weren't careful about not leaving footprints, weren't we? Why don't we turn about face now and not carefully run away?
we should just
Sorry.
take some photos of it and like report it or something, or just send it in with some GPS coordinates saying, and just like anonymous, just anonymous. Somebody found it, scared for life after seeing it and throwing up. And, just leaving it
Found
there.
this. Sorry about the upchuck. Had to run. Too scared.
And I promise whoever did this to you is going to die.
Who the fuck could have done this?
As he turns around, it's like, the only Guru wouldn't do this to an innocent person.
Then who do I have to split in half?
I mean,
What
Wasn't-
sort of like we were being pursued?
I
Who's that?
was
We need to know
fighting
who
one,
that is. You
I
were
was
fighting one?
fighting another werewolf at some point hours ago when my car flipped.
Guru don't,
I don't think you told Cole.
Guru don't do this. They don't fight people. That's the thing.
One fought me.
They
I
don't-
almost died, except I kicked him with the fucking. I punched him in the fucking dick.
Maybe are there any that might?
They're no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be them.
Them?
It sounds
they-
like it might be whatever them you're talking about.
If anything, this like today has shown me it's
It's probably them. Air quotes.
There's
like there's not much we can put off the keep off the table at this point
I-
as far as
sorry about this, but I literally cannot tell you about this one.
that's fine.
Just trust me on this one. An elder will have to tell you about this group. But they are not good. They're bad. They're like a cult.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Was
gonna
there
ask-
any notable things that I would have known from this encounter? I guess. Actually, could Henry like visually compare like what he fought versus Aiden?
Are you visualizing the scenario in your head?
Kind of.
Mind Palace.
Yeah, you're just thinking about it. Big black furry werewolf. Angry, chased you off the road. Punched you, grabbed your jacket, left it on the ground.
Is this what we're doing? But how far away is that?
Very
Like,
far.
does Cole
Oh.
see Henry go like wide
Wide-eyed.
more?
Yeah.
Like, just like
My jacket.
my fucking jacket.
Fuck, my jacket. Oh.
And then you
Uh.
remember the guru talking about thinking that you were a hunter.
Yeah, okay, hang on. He thought I was a
Henry gonna tell-
hunter.
Is Henry going to tell us any of this?
Whatever. Yeah, no, Henry's like saying this, like trying to remember shit, like
Okay.
doing the. They thought I was a hunter? Whatever that is? Henry says, turning to the others.
Okay.
Could
Could they have done that then? Is that the same one as before?
What?
it would have to be an extremely bad hunter, like and like extremely aggressive one. But they come after Guru and other things.
This one's like trying to defend themselves from me thinking I was a hunter. So maybe that's whatever. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get back to Ash in the car because it's
Yeah, let's start walking back and discuss
The
this.
Avon lady.
Avon lady.
What?
What?
She came to my house because she had a feeling. And she left because she got a phone call and it seemed to upset her greatly. Something about a sister. the girl who died.
What?
Henry also remembers that the person that attacked them was saying something about a sister being killed.
The
Then why
They
would
said-
that person go after Anne? Is this the same
The-
one? Or we
hang on. The sisters did the where the wolf that attacked me said something about their sister being attacked.
Oh no.
What's happening?
Hunters killed their sibling and now it's whole out war, apparently.
I think the one that attacked me might be dead. Oh wait, no, hang on. Henry doesn't know that.
Well, we don't know. I thought you would have figured that.
No, hang on.
And-
Would okay, do we know much at this point? Do we know how we die?
No.
Okay, cool. That's a thing for later. So Henry's just assuming that this one's dead. Like,
Are you going to explain what happened to us? Like, do we say,
Yeah.
well, you it got hit with it? Okay, so
yeah,
know
like it's like this
potentially dead.
happened. Blah blah blah. There was a massive medieval trap. Which, now that I come to think about it, what the fuck? What was up there?
To hunt us, apparently.
Plot twist, you're all in 1123 AD.
I mean, it's not the first time this has happened.
We've just
In
been
the tabletop.
texting on rocks. The eye rock.
I rock. Oh my god.
It sounds like a real product. That's the problem.
It's a car.
My electric horse has run into the parchment room and destroyed all the parchment
The parchment
at the
room.
mine.
Parchment room.
I had to send a carrier pigeon to Gary about it.
That's an I rock, Vex.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh.
Wow, I knew something about cars that Vex didn't.
Fair.
That's a rare moment.
Uh, well,
So Cole's gonna go say, okay, so did that one die?
hang on.
Is
Yeah,
this-
it
the
was-
same as the one at the mine that attacked Runt.
Whatever. I don't know how we would die. I guess I look. I'm gonna just assume yes, because I don't think I'd see anything surviving what that it got impaled like all over its body, and it just stopped. And then I ran because it stopped trying to kill me. I'm gonna assume it's dead,
I would hope so.
but
So we may
that
have
leaves
two,
the other problem that
there may be two. Well, at least there's one that attacked you, and possibly another one that was at the mine and then attacked us and did this. Could be the same one. Could be
Oh.
different.
I
So
see.
if there's, so we've got at least two. One probably dead. Who was this? The I don't know. Was it the brother
I
of
guess
the
so.
of the girl who was murdered, also with spikes. So I guess that they've not really had a great 20 to 48 hours, given they both of them, like, you know, potentially both your brother and sister both died impaled in a medieval trap.
I think at this point Henry turns to which one of the other characters mentioned like knowing what a hunter was.
That was Izzy.
I think Henry turns to Izzy and is like, "Hang on, there's someone out there hunting us now."
Izzy just kind of looks at the ground. Damn it.
What do you mean? Damn it! This is like definitely 2 + 2. It's not like what's complicated math shit? Calculus.
Vex, I need to remind you that your character is specialty is mathematics.
Oh yeah, but it's that specialty. True.
Just rocket surgery.
What is this? Calculus surgery?
Yes, listen, there's people that come after supernatural creatures. They come after them. They just They all have different reasons.
I guess this is a elders should explain situation. Okay, let's.
I don't want you to get too scared before, like, or enraged too much before an elder can tell you what exactly you belong to.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
a little late on the enraged.
We need to get to the car. We need to go. We need to potentially send the photos and the video to the police to at least, I don't know, because Anne needs to. This isn't dignified. Anne needs to be discovered as quickly as possible by the authorities, so they can deal with it. But
once you send it, just nuke the phone by holding the power button for 30 seconds.
Yeah. Cole will probably wait until we get back to town to do that when we've got better data and we work something out. But we've got hunters or whatever. We've got the brother of the girl who died, who's also dead now, I guess, but was also just out attacking. As far as he knew random people. And we have potentially another guru at the mine who specifically targeted Anne. And, well, remember that dream?
Yeah.
Where
the
Gary...
3 wolves?
Yeah, and Gary threw her off the roof.
Right.
So
Gary's not a guru, is he?
He's just like, no, Gary's not our guru. We would have picked up on it a long time ago.
And there was no one else. If there's anyone else at the mine who could have been,
it's potential, but we never got a sense. But basically, we picked up on you three. Only you three. Guru don't tend to work in mining facilities.
I mean, understandable, but
yeah.
Was it at the how did that work? Like, was it at the mine? Was it in town that you kind of I don't know, sensed us? Like, I don't know how any of that works.
Well, there's Izzy makes direct eye contact with you, Cole, and is like, and smiles and through gritted teeth is like, you could probably guess what resources we used to find you.
He's like, I was like, okay. What? But okay, then how would that? He's kind of like, how did that work? Like, he's like, okay, that's a later thing, but how do you know that there's no other guru at the mining facility? Like, did you check everyone somehow? Like, you've worked there for a good few years.
It's a...
Like, do you do that? Is it somebody else?
It's like a Spidey sense. You've seen, like, the animated Spider-Man movie, right? It's like when you can feel others. It's not passive, but like it's something that you do with intention and ritual, but it allows you to like Spidey check.
Huh.
So you've.
I hope that's something I can do. That would be very useful.
So you vibe checked Gary, or would you have no reason to do that?
Well, yeah, because our stuff kind of just noticed just tech and mechanical, so it just kind of located on you three. Gary's not a guru. If Gary was a guru, he hides it exceptionally well. He hides the scent. He hides the aura.
Okay, well then, regardless, maybe he is, but maybe he's working with someone.
As you say this, you finally reach the car. Ash is already inside.
All right. Well, Cole will get in the car and, like, while talking, just like, okay, so potentially in another one, potentially related to something you can't tell us yet.
I
Okay, I think we just got to get to the safe house and
what's the
Right.
address
From
of your
there.
safe house?
the
I'm gonna tell I want to tell someone to meet us there. So someone we can trust. They're also a guru.
Okay. As
was
long
like,
as they
okay, and
don't
you-
murder me.
yeah, because like okay, and you absolutely trust this person to not tell like to spill on a
No,
location.
they wouldn't. They would come directly there and wait.
Okay, and Cole will give her the address.
Izzy just gives you a nod and it's like, trust me, and starts texting on her phone. Right.
I think trust me a lot.
This is a big
Hold up.
thing.
Hold on. Let me
What's the-
change what she's saying. Would you kindly please give me the address?
Would you kindly?
Uh,
I understood that reference.
Yeah, from one of those games like from early 2000s.
What was it?
Yeah,
was it Geoclock?
No, I think it's from Biocock Intimate.
what?
Yeah.
I was like, I've never heard of that one. I don't ever want to hear.
Oh, this game would. Hold up. No, yeah,
Bush?
Cole. This game would have came out when Cole was really young.
Yeah, like oh, it was like one of those retro games. He says.
We all aged at the table
Yeah,
for a year that we haven't even reached yet.
yeah.
Just immediately turned to dust.
So
Player's broken. There it is. With the end of the game.
roll credits. Everyone's broken.
I mean, okay, like as far as like Izzy goes, like Cole trusts her basically completely. Like worked with her for years. Like if she says I trust somebody, like you know, a guy appearing, like teleporting into the car while being chased, and she didn't react. He's like, okay, this person's probably okay. But like, yeah, so yeah, if she says yeah, like basically I'll send this and I trust them, yep. Because and I guess the others will probably know the address in a little while anyway, but it's kind of like it's an out of the way area. Like it's near a busy area, but it's a little out of the way. So like once we get to the strip, Cole can sort of point and go park here.
Okay, let's head there. I've got to go somewhere after that.
You are driving, and you just keep going. I guess like I don't know if you're just like sitting in the silence of it all, but either way,
Izzy, one question for you. You can give me a I can't answer, or an elder can tell you, but you mentioned not wanting us getting too angry. Is that important? You can be vague if you have to.
Too much anger leads to loss of control, and loss of control means that you will kill everyone in sight.
So from kind of similar to what happened in our thingy from earlier, right?
Cole's a bit
just remember to take deep breaths, have long walks, you know, have good, you know, do what you need, meditate, Izzy says.
And
Got
can I be such a brat? And Henry is like nodding, like, yeah, and don't remember that you left your jacket in a place that there's a weird trap by a hunter that, come to think of it, maybe that hunter might actually show up there and find my jacket then come after me instead of the police. Is that better or worse? Is it better for a hunter or the whole police force to be after me? Henry finally turned and asked everybody.
I mean, if they found the jacket and was torn up, they might have just think that, and then they find a dead werewolf, they might think that somebody got attacked and got away and probably won't remember. If you're lucky. If the police show up, then I've no fucking idea.
I feel like if a hunter saw someone get away from a a werewolf, they're probably gonna go after that person because they're
I
probably
mean,
not
I
gonna
mean-
leave their.
They'd probably try and find you, but they don't think they'd be like immediately hostile. They don't know.
This is why the safe
got
house
attacked.
is a really good idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad I have it. I didn't think
Though
it
at least
would
a
be right
hunter
to
coming after
this.
you would be cooler than the police.
Would it though?
I mean,
Yeah.
the police though, you're gonna be, you know what I mean, like a national database where with this person murdered somebody with a medieval trap.
You're pulling into town now.
Okay.
Uh,
Cole,
you're-
tell me where to go.
Well, they'd like go to the strip, so it's like the main like commercial strip.
Yeah.
I'll say go around to the east or whatever of it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then once we
Uh,
get closer back, go here. There's a place to park. I'll open up for you.
You drive in the direction of the strip. The best way is to go through past all the houses. It's late at night. Everyone's kind of asleep. Looks like there's some people going off. And as you get further into the residential area of of Oakley's Rest, pretty sure you hear sirens.
Oh.
Heading the way we just came, or
The
something.
way you're going to get to the strip.
Wait.
There's cops in our way.
And then you see embers are flying into the sky.
I don't think that's cops.
Oh, that's fire.
Do the sirens then go, ha, ha?
What?
Do the
That was a distress
Fire-
boost.
fire trucks usually have the really, really, really loud horn thing that interrupts these days the
The
typical
sirens
siren?
sound stationary. As you're approaching it, it's getting louder.
Oh god.
I mean, in Queensland, do they have like different sirens for fire
Yeah, I
trucks
think-
versus like police and ambulance?
Yeah, they all have different sirens. Yeah, so it sounds like a fire truck, but you can also hear police cars as well.
That's probably fair.
I guess we should try and go around or try and investigate, like get close but not too close.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, we can just be neighbors having a sticky beak around.
No, as far as they know, where people were just workers from the mine. We've come
Guys,
in. Everyone was out in town.
guys, we're in my car, right?
Yeah.
If we drive past and the cops are there, they're gonna know it's me.
Well,
We can pull.
This is
Point
where
it
this is
by
the
and-
residential area. The people live
Yeah,
here,
it's-
Vex.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
Your
but,
car
I mean,
would be around here.
okay.
Yeah, just so you know, it's not an actual sus to be in this area.
Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna keep driving by.
Yeah. I mean, if you are, you see that a road closure's been put up. And as you're just trying to go around, you see that there's a whole house is on fire, and fireys are trying to put out. I'm trying to put out the fire. Ambulances have put out are there as well, like paramedics. It looks like there are cops here too. Cole, this is Anne's house.
Oh fuck! That's Anne's house. That's where Anne lived.
yeah.
There's as the flames are being put out as you're driving around, looks like there's gurneys out the front, which blankets over 4 different people.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck!
Fuck.
Shit. We gotta get to the safe house.
Yeah,
We gotta send that video off as well.
I can't believe this. Gary's a fucking monster.
Everyone's rage rises to 2.
Fuck.
We gotta go. We gotta get to the safe house
Yeah, you're right.
now.
Yeah, you're right. And
I'm
Henry
not the
like
only
sets
one that
off.
feels their blood boiling, right?
No.
No,
Okay.
we gotta we gotta go.
Yeah.
Izzy
Henry
has a,
like
like a
pulls off.
hand over her face, and she's just like, I
It's not your fault.
I didn't realize the extent of this. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Never seen. I've never seen like this sort of like in my extra line of work. I've never seen like this. At least not in like a place like this. Like this is the sort of stuff I've heard about in war-torn countries
Yeah,
with people being eliminated.
Ash speaks up and it's like, you'd be surprised how often this happens here in this country.
Sure.
Yeah,
Foolish.
not anymore.
Especially in this world of darkness.
I just. The only thing I can think about is how I want to rip out Gary's intestines.
We don't even know if it's technically Gary. It could be someone. He might just be the person at the front.
What I mean,
You
what's to
heard
say it's
how
not
I
this
was
hunter?
talking to Anne.
I mean, Cole looks at Izzy and goes, "Yep, Anne wasn't Guru."
Izzy's
she?
like, Izzy's like, no, 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 she wasn't. She was just a regular, innocent person with a daughter and two boys and a husband.
Okay, we gotta get to the safe house. We gotta call off, and we gotta plan.
Yeah.
We gotta work
Yeah.
out who the fuck did this exactly, and how we're gonna deal with them. Can't do anything now, but we will. We'll do something.
Uh, we're on the way to the safe house again, yeah? Yeah. How far?
It's at this point it's like 10 minutes away.
Okay.
We didn't deserve this.
Don't know. Many people would, especially not someone like Anne.
No, Anne was good.
Like, is there anything like she quit? Like and then she had like we heard her having an argument with Gary. And he did make threats. Like we have an actual recording of the discussion. But
You do?
we do.
Oh, that's brilliant. I mean,
Maybe that should get anonymously sent over, but maybe separately to the other photos.
Because it's got several different layers of passwords and encryption. No one's getting in unless they're me.
Like that's good, but like we'll need to plan it. We need to work it out. We need to, I don't know, find someone. Like maybe like we don't know how compromised the cops are more than normal.
Probably very.
Like if we send this, it might just get deleted.
what's to say they're not in on whatever the hell is happening? We
That's
we
kind
don't
of the
really
thing.
know
Like
what's going on.
we have no idea. If we send it off, it might just disappear, or someone might just get framed for it. But and we have to send that video off. But I think the audio recording might need to wait.
Yeah.
Until we find the right time and place. But for now, we need to work out what's going on. We need to. We Yeah, like once, yeah, when we get to the safe house, once we're in there, we can start talking about it.
I think
Yeah.
there's still this enraging silence that's still settling over you over this as you pull up to the location.
Uh, as soon as they stop, like pull him stop, Henry like texts his brother again. Just be like, "Hey, you okay?
Yeah, it says back like, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Thumbs up."
You need to deal with go somewhere.
Yeah. You two. Well, not you two. You. How many people? Four.
Yeah, that's full.
You four. I need to like bounce for like at least a while. I'll try and update you. Uh,
You
No,
sure you want to go? And
Henry,
what?
the elder's inside.
But my. Oh, hang
Henry,
on.
I don't want to be negative, but going to see this person is probably the last thing you want to do right now.
could be it could draw a target on them.
Hold up.
I mean,
More than-
Ash,
you know.
would you be comfortable if Ash went and checked on your brother?
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that'd be alright.
Ash is just like, don't worry, I'll be fine, and he'll be fine too. Trust me, I can see things coming from a mile away. And Ash just steps out of the car, and before closing the door, just looks back at you all and it's like, a bat's coming.
The what?
What?
A bat is coming. It's really far away for now, but it's approaching on the wind.
That's really cryptic.
It's against the storms and the thunder, and it's being pushed back so it's slowed, but it's getting closer and closer and closer, and it's coming, and it'll land directly at your feet, Cole.
What?
Girl's kind of like,
Oh, that's ominous. Thanks.
yeah, I think that's ominous. And I don't really know what it means yet. I assume I will find out soon.
Well, anyway, I've got to go check on something. Ash just changed their cuff buttons in front of you. I'll go check on your brother, okay?
Thank you.
And Ash just disappears in front of you all.
Disappears.
Yeah, just vanishes in front of you all. Just like, snap, gone.
Bloody, that's impressive.
Yeah, he did that earlier.
Huh.
It's kind of weird when he
That's
appears
some
in next
magic.
to you. Yeah, it appears weird when he appears next to you in your car when you're running from a guru trying to.
You'll get used to it. Some of you can probably do it.
Really?
Once again, I need to stop talking before you talk to an elder.
Cole's just gonna go.
Suppose. Fair.
All right. Is this it, Cole?
Yep. So Cole's gonna jump out and so okay, yeah, you might want to come with me, Izzy. And let's see, I'll flag you in a sec. So Cole's gonna sort of go to a gate. Is anyone there?
No, there's no one here.
Okay, then Cole's gonna open it up, basically go in, open up the gate.
Yeah.
For Henry to drive the car and just kind of wave him in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And we'll go get back in and do that.
And just and then just shut it behind and lock it. Like this big, solid metal gate. And it's all chained up and everything. So this is the safe house.
Is that what? Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Go inside. And so like, yeah, once everything's locked up, like the walk-in gate, the car gate, we're gonna unlock the front door and show everyone in.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I have to check something real quick.
Ah, that's ominous.
Hmm.
And the storyteller says, "Let me check my notes."
Don't look at anything I'm doing.
I haven't actually written anything about the about the place.
It's
There is a
Anne's
place
safe
here.
house.
Like I can describe it, to give an idea of it.
Okay, so all right. Yeah, if you want to describe it, you totally can.
So this place used to be like, it looks like it used to be, maybe in the past, like a shop, like a house, like kind of one of those, a shop
house
down the
things?
bottom, like living space at the top,
Yeah.
but it's been abandoned for like at least, not being used for quite a long time.
Yeah.
At some point, like a big like fence was put up around it. Everything's been kind of locked down. All the windows are blacked out. There's a few cameras dotted around that you can see.
Huh.
When you walk in, there's like a workspace. There's like some tables. Looks like this place was previously used for like basically IT work. At one point, there's like just some old computer equipment lying around. But then as you go upstairs, there's actually an actual living space. There's not a lot there, like a kitchen, bathroom, a few bedrooms, um, security system, and then there's a living room sort of area with just a few chairs around. It's not been used in quite a while. Like there's a bit of a layer of dust on everything. Other than maybe, it looks like maybe someone's come in very occasionally just to make sure everything was working. So it's not like run down or broken, it's just kind of unused.
Yeah. Neat.
I think as you all step in, Cole, you hear the click of a lighter. And at the workspace, sitting on the chair, someone's there with their legs crossed. Someone in like very casual clothes, like, uh, you know, long like track pants, kind of very casual like hoodie, dark hoodie, and they have kind of short but kind of cowlicked black hair, like raven black hair, and a stubble on their face. They look to be like probably in their 40s, maybe, and then just lighting up a cigarette.
Kosko kind of like freeze as he sees just somebody in there. He was kind of expecting someone, but not.
Relax.
Not
Not
like
really in
this.
his mind. He was kind of like expecting someone to show up at the door or something.
Not evil villain.
It's
Wait,
kinda like-
I've been waiting for you
It's kind of
before.
like, shit, somebody's in the safe house. Hang on. No, we're expecting someone, and we just saw somebody teleport away. So okay, I guess this works. And be like, he's gonna say like, as turning on lights, like, hello.
Hello. Hi.
Welcome in.
Hi, Cole. Hi, Runt. Hi, Henry. Cole? You've heard this voice before. On the phone. A lot.
He's gonna go, ah, like audibly, just like, ah.
Who? How do you know my name? What?
I know your names. They stand up with the cigarette in one hand and they go up and they put up a hand in front of you, Henry, to shake.
To shake.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Xavier O'Loughlin, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
and they go to shake Runt's hand.
Hello. Runt reaches out with a hand that has the moth on it.
Nice to meet you.
I have a cool moth.
And the hand comes over to Cole. It's good to meet
Cole's
you too, finally.
Yeah, Cole's gonna like firm shake, like friendly, like I mean, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised after everything today, but I didn't think we'd actually meet like this under these sorts of circumstances.
And Izzy, it's good to see you again. And Izzy's like, nods her head. Alright. You've all had an interesting night, haven't you? This guy's speaking with a very strong, like, Irish accent.
You could say
What?
that.
Yeah.
I think that's an understatement.
Nearly getting killed,
of the
getting
century.
my hand bit off.
Wow. I guess it's time to welcome you all. Welcome, Guru. To be continued.
Stress.
And this is to be continued for that'll be continued in chapter 1, which will be we finally reached chapter 1. Chapter 1, Guru.
Which will be happening tomorrow, obviously.
What?
So that brings us to close. We're going to do our outro, so everyone say who you are, who you played as, any socials you'd like to plug, anything you're feeling as well. But yeah, we can also wait, one more thing. You are now able to reveal your tribe and auspice to each other, and I would like to do that now in the outros.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I will go first. Hello everyone. My name is Nick. I was a storyteller. Socials Nick Ritchie, TikTok, Nick Topher on the threads and Instagrams. Do not follow me in the X app. X app does no longer exist. But yeah, I was really excited about tonight, and everything came together, and we can finally start the actual chronicle. The prequel is done, everyone. You've reached your first like changes and shit. Yeah,
Yay.
Let's go. You now can actually play as Guru. We're gonna go to our next player, which is Vex.
God,
Very
I
good.
tried to sneak out a yawn before it was my go. But I played Henry. My socials are Vex Falken on YouTube, TikTok, not that other thing, and I guess the new one soon. And I guess revealing the stuff for my character, Henry. So I'm not really surprised by ending up with Ragabash as auspice, but the suggestion should look at Silent Strider for my tribe. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't really know anything else other than that.
How you feeling about science? You like?
Good.
Yeah.
Also lightly worried that Henry might be the topic of a hunter. That's kind of I doubt it, but it's an interesting narrative that's in my head.
All right, let's go to our next player, which is Ix.
Hi, Ix played Runt, who is part of the Glasswalker tribe. Big shock, I know. And whose auspice is the Arun, which is basically the big angry murder mad.
Yeah.
And how am I feeling about this? Stressed, but also excited.
Socials?
YouTube at Ixrer. That's about it.
Cool. We're gonna go over to Dis.
Hey, I'm Dis. I've been playing Cole. I guess socials. I'm actually on a few places. On Twitch at DISSONANT _gaming, Gaming. I'm on co-host at Dissonant Dragon. I'm on Mastodon, if anyone uses that. Was it at Dissonant at meow.social. I'm on XApp, but just while it burns down. I think that's mostly it. Cole is part of the Bonora's tribe.
Nice.
And his auspice is he's a Phylodox. So I think there was like a few tribes that would kind of fit based on how Cole operates and what he does. Which geez, I don't know how much I should say yet, because technically everyone kind of has an idea of what else he's been doing at this stage, but I don't know if we should just wait before we actually reveal the full.
The suspicions are coming out, you know? They're just...
Yeah, there's some suspicions there, but things haven't been quite laid out yet. Yeah. Cole's definitely learned a lot about the organization he's a part of. The obviously had no idea about, and has a lot of questions, just like
Lucis Amogus.
But yeah, I think I'll still say organization, because I mean, if you know, you know. If you've worked it out, this is Cole is he's there's a lot. He's just going with it right now.
Going through the motions.
Just like
rolling with the punches.
Oh shit.
Just
okay.
Cole is rolling with the punches.
Yeah, basically. Like he's just cool. Go with it for now, because like some of this stuff isn't entirely new, but it's like a whole new light and a whole lot of like a whole nother layer he's had like no idea about.
A whole new.
It's almost like your real lives have a dark side to them.
Like the dark
side
of the moon.
We're all living in.
Wouldn't this be the dark
darkness.
side of the moon?
That
because moon guru.
Yeah. That brings us to a close tonight. So thank you all for watching. You'll join us for next time for Chapter 1, Garu, and the start of the last Dingo Chronicle.
Where's the dog?
Exactly. Goodbye, everyone.
Yes,
what the fuck? Why? Where's the dog?